But in our DSR prog, you were consistently, like, you were fighting for second in cases. Yes.
I did.
Fight.
I did.
And that's in the
yeah.
hardest piece of content.
Yeah.
So
like machinist damage is actually not as bad as people seem to think. Like the problem is people look at shit like FF logs and they think that like that is the be all end all. But like the reality situation is if you look at FF logs right now, it says Monk is the highest DPS class in the game. When the problem with Monk is that it can be, but Monk is so fucking RNG based that it's like stupid. Like Samurai actually does more damage on average, but like Monk can get like Monk can literally gain like fucking 400 DPS just off chakra procs.
I also think it's kind of to compare like to a cast or a range. Anything
you are lying hard.
Oh my god. I might have to spot a hotspot.
Well, one thing I'll say by the way is I personally don't think any class should be selfish DPS. I think it is bad, honestly, because the issue is that you either have to buff them to be the best class in the game, which means that they get brought to every single party, or they just never get brought ever because people don't want selfish DPS.
Well, also selfish DPS are kind of a problem now that you've added Dancer into the game, where like Dancer like specifically hyper buffs one class. So now you have the dynamic that if you make a class with the idea of like this class is just like my utility is my damage, smile, all of a sudden, you know.
I would agree with that, except
raid buffs
fact
aren't
that...
utility; they're just damage.
Yeah, well, I'm talking about dance partner and stuff.
Yeah, I mean that's just damage. You know?
But you don't actually dance with the samurai or the black mage. You do it with the ninja because the ninja has the highest burst. Again, it's the problem with this fucking game. It like if you look at actual logs aren't really accurate. Is the issue? Like I don't know, because like the problem is that burst has and always will be king in this game when it comes to DPS, because classes that burst high and maintain that DPS will always do more damage, especially with short fight designs.
That's why Paladin is in the dumpster, because it doesn't have any bursts and the other 3 tanks do.
Yeah, like that's always been the case, especially last tier. Like last tier, honestly, the balance looked really fucked because you literally had these classes that would burst and every fight was 6 minutes. Like you realize that 6 minutes isn't even enough for the burst DPS to even out. Like if you're bursting for like fucking 15k damage or like 15k DPS, by the time you get to 6 minutes you're still sitting at like 10k DPS. But if you went to 10 minutes, those classes would drop like 1 to 1.5k DPS. Again, it's like the problem with Monk right now. Monk bursts really fucking high, but like
procs.
Yeah, like when it gets procs. But like on average, Monk actually does less than Samurai. Samurai is less burst now because of the fact that they kind of neutered it. But...
Separate thing, but where's Soul?
Yeah. I'll give it like 2 minutes and drop a ping, or you can ping now, whatever.
Dang, you just summoned Soul. That was literally as you pinged.
But what I was saying before I started lagging was, I just think comparing DPS from different roles against each other is kind of dumb because they have different things to worry about. So like, if I'm playing Machinist, I only care about how I perform compared to the other things in my role, or I think that's how it should be.
Yeah, like people are complaining at the moment about like casters being too weak, but it's like they're comparing Summoner to like Monk, and it's like, sure, Summoner can do as much damage as Monk if I can raise people.
Or it's like,
I mean,
I've seen dancers complain. I've seen dancers complain that they don't do as much damage as a black mage, and it's like, you're playing dancer, my guy. You have so much more utility and just quality of life shit that black mage doesn't have.
And like honestly, just comes down party like raid buffs. You have a heal every minute, improv during downtime for healing plus a shield.
You have 3 free dashes where you can go literally wherever you want, regardless of if there's a teammate there. Like,
you also realize that Dancer is only like about 400 DPS below a melee in a good comp as well.
It just comes down. It comes down to the fact that everyone wants to be Brett, but they ain't Brett. That's it.
Yeah.
Like, people are actually complaining the Black Mage is underpowered, and I'm just sitting there thinking, looking at Brett's DPS and being
like every patch, dude.
Like I think these fights suck for Black Mage, and you're still doing insane damage. And I'm just sitting there thinking, like, Black Mage underpowered? Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
I think it needs damage.
It's underpowered until you see this motherfucker sit in ley lines where he should be in Carbuncle's poison, but fucking isn't somehow.
No, you see him in ley lines and, like, telling the tanks, this is my platform now, take your tank buster elsewhere. One of these re-clears, they're gonna murder you.
I wish I could move those, but I lose a use if I delay them. So.
Yo, what if they gave you, like, how Ninja can drag its Doton? What if, like, if you AM'd as you put it down, it would drag it to wherever you AM to?
That's what people thought Amplifier would be. I hope they don't. That'd be dumb. I mean, maybe they could, like, you know, do different fight design because Yoshi P wouldn't be like, nah, Black Mage needs ley lines all the time, but...
I think they're gonna change it, personally, at some point, and they're just gonna, like, make it be a fucking buff that's centered around you the entire time. So
just a haste buff.
God, that would be
30
terrible.
Everyone's stacking in the ley lines, dude.
I mean, they could just literally just say, fuck the ley lines, it's just a haste buff.
It becomes hula hoop at that point.
And just, instead of 30 seconds of a haste buff, it's like 15. Because there's no, like, penalty anymore.
That just sounds way less fun, though.
I think if they change it, they should just have the cooldown and have the duration. That'd be better.
Yeah.
Yeah, this, like, specifically when this guitar kicks in, this gives me Pokemon vibes. I saw Pokeball for a second.
Okay.
Out spread. Lock positions, don't be under the boss.
Knockback. Ones. 2. 3. 4. One's out, 2's get ready. 3's out. 4's out. Northwest? No, I mean north-south.
Out. And spread.
Sprint?
I don't have Swift is gonna be.
3.
I'm gonna try and get in here. I have to heal first though.
Yep. I have a regen on everybody who lived.
Nice mantra
Heavy
pen.
snake. Snake, don't be under the boss.
Oh.
Be out.
Swift cast breath.
I don't know if he'll be in time.
No,
Nah.
he still hasn't got
No.
the res.
Wipe it.
So was that me or you that got hit by the spread? On the north-south mechanic, did you or me get hit by the spread? Because I thought you got hit, so I went in to take my
it was
protein.
tanks and healers, so it was DPS Protean.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think some
I
of the-
went in, but DPS was inside the hitbox too.
I think neither you nor I took one. I think there were a lot of people
No.
that stayed inside.
I was right on the hitbox, not far enough inside, but I think Brett was in with Dawn.
Oh.
And
okay.
DPS are
Yeah.
supposed to be in. If you get hit by the
Yeah.
AoE, you're supposed to stay out at a cardinal, and then if you don't get hit, you go to an inner card and you be in.
And I'm pretty sure it's roll based.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah,
It is, yeah.
Yeah, so DPS needed to be completely in the boss. On the inner part.
Okay. First pull, you have to remember things.
Brad. In spread.
Spread.
Lock spots. Not the boss. Out. That should be better. DPS.
DPS.
First. DPS first.
And
Saw that.
Brad. In spread.
Got it.
Thanks, HP. Oh no, they're fine. Clock position,
Clock.
out.
Out.
Pay attention to your debuffs. Every roll adjusts. DPS are first.
I got verified.
Stack. Out, stack. You're on dark. Clock's out. I just realized Dom wasn't on this.
Oh.
Out.
Out.
Watch your debuff. Tanks healers adjust. DPS are first.
This one's mine.
It's tank healers adjust.
Yes, well, I get the counterclockwise one.
Wait, if healers are adjusting, then I go counter on mine.
No.
Yeah, no, I start from
The
A
tanks
on
adjust
this
with each
one
other.
rather than 1.
Tank healer adjust is whatever healer is adjusting, and soul for me is adjusting, but I'm always counterclockwise.
Me and End both had like 2 and poison though.
Yeah, but that's not on you guys.
No.
Like, that's not on you, Delta. It's not on N. It's literally me.
Oh. Wait, why was Don saying I was in the wrong spot then?
I didn't say you were in the wrong spot.
Oh. That's why I was like, wait, what are you talking about? Like,
You just said you're in the wrong spot. So you're sucking at
yeah, I think
spread.
because Don was right by me. He's like, wait, what?
In
spread?
spread. Almost ship baited us.
Saw that.
Clocks out of the boss.
Knockback. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1's out, 2's get ready. 3's out. 4's out.
Do you have Swift down? I'll Benny when he's up.
South?
North-south. Remember to move.
In.
Out. Oh yeah, in.
Spread. In, spread.
Box.
Job.
Sprint, sprint, sprint. 2.
2.
Ready to win.
Paint. Alright, this is gonna be Snake. So when he recenters, get it out from under him. Super respect this mechanic so he can proc the later half. No adjust, tank healers first. Good job. Raid wide. Transform one auto and then do his conceptual. Stack way later. Watch the or get middle.
Watch bubbles. North. Corners.
Cards. Stack.
Partners.
Buddies.
North.
North again.
Out.
Will be
buddies. Out buddies.
Delta.
Hang.
Out, out, the Delta, out, 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 out.
Oh.
It's fine.
That out.
Come up, tank buster. Just try your best to see. We'll do Goat 2 next.
I'm getting ping.
Knockback involved.
Knockback.
Impact is a knockback, so we want to be close. Go
Close,
to
south,
it, go to Charlie.
south.
All the way to the marker.
Alright, watch the tells. Just stop.
It's gonna be
it
party stacks.
after the first knockback. So just watch this.
We're going to the right. Group 1 closer to him, group
Black
2
line.
further away. We're gonna get knocked to the south from this next. Knock to the south.
Oh shit. Towards south and then go and take the final knockback.
I forgot about the final knockback.
I'm swift up. Oh god.
Oh, it's pretty good. The
It's
group roll
line. Yeah, it's line knockback, crush, or line knockback,
Hitting.
the stored mechanic,
just to see more. You can invulner something.
What? We're not
No,
seeing
because
any.
next is just Snake 2. Line knockback, light party.
So we keep our buddies, by the way, for the
and-
geysers at the end. So like,
Yeah.
keep the same sides, because my melee was just on the other side of the arena.
Yeah. You're keeping
Light
east,
parties
west.
for what we just had. Light party G1 goes further
Closer
north.
to the boss.
That one would be a little
Okay.
bit closer to the boss.
So like, you, me, ZP, and Faye should have been like here, basically.
Not there.
Yeah, okay.
I
Well,
mean,
you have-
and with
Yeah,
the
like-
black line. but
Well,
not
yeah,
next
yeah,
to the
but,
boss.
like, we
Like
would have
that.
been like here, and then the other group would have been like here.
It's better to do like group 1 here and group 2
No.
like in the
No,
middle
'cause-
because
The
we'll
reason I'm
have to go
saying it
left
is
or
for
right.
uptime.
No, we're losing
There's
uptime if we
Wait,
do
is
that.
the
isn't
boss
there not
targetable
uptime
there?
there? The
Well,
boss isn't
we
targetable.
can get uptime while he's doing the cast, right? So we're pre-positioning here and here. We ride, like in that pattern, we would have rode the knockback
Oh.
here, gone to D, knockback to C, run up towards this black line to get knocked back to C to avoid the crush at the end.
Oh yeah, he's targetable right up until he dashes. Okay.
Yeah. So we just pre-position like this so no one's losing uptime. We get knocked back, you have time. We get knocked back to the wall, we explode, we run as like in that case, we would have ran to D, knocked back to C, run towards middle, don't cross this black line, get knocked away from the crush.
If it's
Okay.
Tetra Flare, do Soul and Ken, me and Pang, and then whatever the range want to do, like who's the next one in line.
Delta and I will be furthest away.
Okay.
So and Brett are somewhere like here. Whoops.
Let's go again. Good pull. Check your food. Spread. Out spread. Fox. Don't be under. Out. What's your debuff? No adjust. Tank healers first. Raid wide.
Good job. south. Remember to move.
Out.
Buddies.
Buddies.
Print. 2. What? 2, 2, 2.
2, 2, 2, 2.
Oh yeah.
Good job.
That particular pattern puts me over so hard.
Get knockbacks ready.
Just gonna recenter, be in your clock.
Knocked out. And count. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1's out, 2's get ready. 3's out. 4's out.
Just gonna transform, and then auto one's central. This is hit Viper in the fourfold. Buddies.
That's for bubble. East.
North.
No.
Spread.
Red. That's actually a really good spin.
South.
Out.
Oh. Now wait.
Same side as your buddy.
We're gonna be
Out,
out.
buddy.
Nice try. Buster.
Good shit.
Buster.
Next is Snake 2. So make sure you're not under him. Remember, your color-coded quadrant. Like, you're resolving everything there, and make sure you don't leave the inner 4. After
And
you
to dodge like the original eyes,
Get
you're
out.
going either on the cardinals or the intercards, whatever's between the snakes.
In your quadrant.
Make sure you do not leave the inner 4 tiles at all.
Tank healer first petrify.
Watch them. You have time after they get to their final
Mechanics
spot.
over DPS.
Waiting on the cardinals to dodge the gazes. Dodge the
What
gazes on the
cardinal?
cardinals.
Delta. I got petrified.
Still in.
And so you missed your petrify.
Yeah, I know. I can see. Don't worry.
Good pull though.
So for that end, basically, I'm gonna move the 3 marker. You want to be like here, looking at C, and then you would have just broke over to 3 to petrify, and then your DPS buddy would have stayed there.
And then once the first petrifies go out, you just swap with your partner.
Yep.
Like regardless of what,
Basically-
whether you petrified or poisoned, you just swap because you're doing the other one.
Basically, just stand on me, and if you have to petrify first, as soon as the outer AoE thing goes off, then petrify. If I'm petrified first, then just stay there, and I'll petrify, and then we just swap.
Does the outer go off at the same time as the gaze?
Yeah, I think so.
Ken's desync. Just a trivia question. Can anyone tell me if we would have been on the same side or opposite sides for the final part of the mechanic?
Same side, it was for cards.
Yep, same side because it was inner cardinal.
He's gonna dash down through 2 of the snakes. Or across 2 of the snakes, right? Like, can he do an east-west?
Yeah, it could either have been like 1, 2, 2, 3.
And our
Uh,
priorities are For Group 1, north, and then west. And for Group 2, it's south and then east. Then we still need to figure out the debuffs, the stacks.
Would that be... Well, it's just melee adjust. We just didn't call it, but I can check what would have happened that time.
It was... No, that one was...
It would have been you swapped on.
That's super rough to see it.
There's plenty of time. Literally, like, they go out, like, how early do they go out? And my thing is, like, at 7 minutes of my stream, the gaze is at, like, 7:30. There's 30 seconds for us to, like, figure it out. So,
okay.
I think there's plenty of time.
Okay. So, a Group 1 is me, Delta, Ken, and Soul, right? Me, Soul, Delta, and...
So I'm like, it's just look if like your equivalent, like do me and End have the same thing? That's it. Like you and Pang should look to see, do you guys have the same thing?
Ken. I'm in Ken's group.
How are you with Ken? He's at 3. Or is Pang at 3?
I thought we were doing our like normal life parties.
Oh, you're at 3, Pang?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We're just doing our like normal generic life parties that we've been doing this whole tier, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
And
You were muted.
The we all time, not whole time.
Hi, End.
Hi.
And that outfit looks like Alphino when he's out adventuring.
Oh my fucking god!
That one actually doesn't peg, but there was one day where she came in looking like Alphino, and now it just...
It looked like Alpha. It was a good
Stop!
outfit.
I
thought it was a good looking outfit that looked like Alphino.
I hate you. I hate you.
There is nothing negative about that.
Well, you don't realize that she probably went to her fucking glamour plates after and nuked it from existence.
That's exactly what
No,
happened.
it's still in my glamour dresser.
It looked like Alphino. There's nothing wrong with that.
I hate you.
Alphino has good taste in fashion.
No, he has nerd fashion.
I just got an update on my phone that says that there is currently a man with a gun in the city right next to me.
Nice. Good thing you're raiding.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Like, think about it. You could have been out doing things, having a life, but instead you chose the safe option and stayed here raiding with us.
I think
Yeah,
the
imagine
best,
having a life.
best thing I've ever gotten, I forget what it was, but I came back from like a trip, and I had some voicemail from some dude who probably got like, you know, a fake number from a date, and he was like, you know, hey baby, love seeing you. I just want to know like, when I can next meet you. And then the second message, he sounded really sad. He's like, please message me back. I miss you.
Why didn't you message him back?
No.
Like, just be like, baby, I've been busy. I'll get back to you in a few weeks.
Worse. There's also one I got when it was like someone, probably like an elderly person, put the wrong number to like a pharmacy. So I was getting messages like, hey, you need to pick up your prescription. And I like messaged or called them back like, hey, they gave you the wrong number. And they kept like calling me. And I was like, well, I hope that person doesn't die because you guys are...
I had a friend that she changed her number because like some creepy person was basically trying to like stalk her, and the new number that her like provider way of gave her was like worse because apparently it was like it was some number like for a company or something. So she just kept getting random fucking calls every now and again from people asking about like a company that hadn't existed for like 2 years.
Jesus.
They like reuse numbers all the time, so
Bro, that's like the company that like sold their truck to like a scrapyard, which then sold the truck to ISIS, and it got featured on the news with like the company logo and phone number. So the company just got like hundreds of death threats.
Oh my god.
I got a text from a random number the other day that just says, "Fat guy, have a good day, my friend."
What the fuck?
That has big New York Italian energy.
How would you know that?
Cheer you up.
It just
You
does.
know, one thing I've realized also over time is that the fucking power lines in Ken's area are clearly held up by like fucking tin cans. It's actually unreal how often this man's power just gets fucking zapped.
Yeah, they couldn't afford duct tape.
Dude, I don't fucking know. Like, I'm just sitting there listening to the explanation. Everything goes off.
Honestly, red state problems. Why spend
I mean,
money
it's like
on
how I'm
infrastructure?
paying for AT&T fiber, and it's gone out like 4 times in the 4 months I've lived at this house.
Yeah, I think.
You good?
Yeah, like my phone's connected to shit again, but just in case shit happens, I'll try the Wi-Fi for a couple calls.
Yeah.
If it's lag spiking, I'll just switch. And
Also-
pray it doesn't go out again.
Also, hello, this is the food police. Eat your fucking carrots and/or pizza. Thank you.
I will say, just in the event Ken's internet does go out for a little bit, to like, we're just basically like waiting for him to come back. We should have
too.
someone stream phase 2 and just kind of explain stuff.
I agree.
Yeah, sure.
I was gonna suggest the same thing.
Group
That
study
makes a lot of
session.
sense. Why is the food police so aggressive? So I'm bought and paid for by Big Carrot.
You sound more like a dad,
That
if
sounds
anything.
kind of
It
naughty.
literally sounds like eat your vegetables. And I'm literally gonna make you choke on them, and I'm like,
He's just a parent. Eat
it's
your
violent.
fucking
I am,
carrot.
I am like
I
the
am
sound of that.
scared.
He's just the rape dad. Eat your carrots, they're good.
Spread.
Yeah, exactly.
You can choke on my carrot, Hilton.
What the hell?
Alright.
How about no?
Is your carrot small enough to be classified as a choking hazard?
Shut the fuck up.
Out spread. Out spread.
Spread. And cheeks.
For the carrot.
You know, the craziest thing about that last combo is that it's not even 4 a.m. There's no good excuse.
It's always 4 a.m. this week. Week 1 is always
It's
4
4 a.m. somewhere. Clock's out of the boss.
Knockback. One, 2, 3, 4. One's ready. Yeah. 3's out. 4's out. Just get one forehead.
There's like the Greed Lord in me that wants to try something super dumb and risky, but only after we've cleared the like Empire fight. Hover near your quadrant.
East west. Remember to move after.
You said easy. Wait. How was I there?
And fuck.
Whoa.
Just like
I
Yeah,
should
it's
have
gonna
told
be
him
it's
to
called
just
East
pick my
West
spot.
because it was East West, by the way.
No, it was. I was in the wrong spot. Something
Yeah,
big.
and then you just stayed there.
BP was just on Safari, okay? He was a sight.
Like, I just saw him over here for like 10 entire seconds.
I legit thought it
I
was-
could see
Yeah.
the gears turning.
No, there was no. I was just like, oh, I'm dead.
And you just decided because you're dead, you're taking them with you.
As well.
Spread. And we'll remember this. Jin spread. Fox, make sure you're not under him.
Out.
Out. Check your depot. Tank healers adjust. DPS are first. Cover near your quadrant. This is so much better.
Yep.
Sucks.
North south. Remember to move.
And buddies.
Brent. Four.
Knock back.
You're a reprise one on Rampage.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1's out, 2's ready. 3's out. 4's out.
Transform, 1 auto, essentially.
Few minutes.
Buddies.
West.
Buddies.
Buddies.
Like, why did you guys
Rush.
switch?
We didn't.
We did. You did.
In buddies. Buddy.
What are you getting?
I have to hardcast.
Watch the Buster. Oh, it's on me.
Are you getting Fang?
No.
So,
No.
Pang, me and you were the left side, so you were on the wrong side.
Also,
You and Soul.
at the end there for the last one, like it technically doesn't matter which side we go to for the like flying snakes mechanic, but like Delta, you went to the east side, and I just could not get to you for the partner stacks.
Well, we did get to each other. You were a little bit out, but yeah,
It
it was more scuffed than it had to be. I agree.
If it's split inner card, no matter what, you should try to go to your prioritized inner card so that stuff like that doesn't happen.
We have done that mechanic every single time when I've been standing here, by the way. So I don't know why you're saying left side.
Wait, what?
The group stack, the pairs or whatever.
Yeah.
I've literally stood here with the boss being center every single time. I was standing here again, and you're saying I'm wrong. So like, I don't get it.
Yeah,
If
no.
you're saying I'm left side, I've never been left side. That's single
Yeah,
time.
no. When it's stack, I'm supposed to be left side with Ray.
Yeah, I
Like,
have
we
always
agreed
been
that
standing
me
here.
and Ray
That's
will be
not-
on this
that's-
side.
That's not always true, because if we had to be north and it was spread, you and me would have went right, Ping would have gone left to 2. Right? This is why last night, before we ended raid, I brought up the whole, are we doing true east-west priority, or is it relative to how we're looking at the boss?
I don't really
And
care what we're
everyone
doing,
told
but
me
that's
it's
just-
just-
Oh,
east-west.
I see the problem. So, there were 2 answers, and I think there's a confusion there. This is why I think we should say the name of the mechanic that we're talking about. For dodging the geysers when they pop up in intercardinal quarters, just for dodging the geysers, we are doing true east-west priority for life parties. For when we are all stacked on one side, we are doing our positions for spreads and stacks relative to the boss. I think that's the confusion. So when we are doing our partner stacks there, we are relative to the boss. So like I'm always facing the boss, always stacking with Delta on the left side of wherever the safe spot is.
Oh, I was right.
Yeah, Soul would always be left side. So Dawn, according to that, if I'm not mistaken, Dawn was on the wrong side, and Dawn and Ken were on the wrong side.
Yeah, because I was doing based on what my question from last night said to do.
I think
That's-
I was
I
doing the same.
see the
No,
confusion now.
technically that was Dom and Ray being wrong because Ray and Peng
Yeah,
were
yeah,
the
That's
right
what
side.
Faye said.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
I
aware.
heard
I'm just
Peng,
saying
not
why
Ray.
I messed it up.
Yeah, that was super confusing. Because when you asked that question last night, I wasn't quite sure what you were talking about, but I think that's where the confusion was. Is that
Right.
make
Yeah.
sense?
It's we're good now.
Okay. That's simple.
Spread. It's absolutely gross just how much better it is to get snake first.
Yeah.
Out, spread.
I'm surprised you made it done. Look if you want to make it.
There's a lot of time.
Yeah. I've learned that now.
Block. At the end of the boss.
Knockback. One, 2, 3, 4. One's out. 2, 3. Three's out. 4's out.
over near your quadrant.
North, south.
Out. Buddies.
Out, buddies. CP's dead.
Oh, I need a buddy.
Oh, thanks. Kill us.
I got torn.
Brent. 2.
Can you pretzel this? I'm dead.
I'm fainted. I have crust.
Hard guessing.
Make sure you're out. This is Snake. Watch your debuff. No adjust, DPS first.
Well done.
Your raid wide? Then we're going into 4-point Vipers. Buddies.
Watch for a bubble.
Our cards.
That's a fight.
Well,
Good spread.
right, so
I reacted too
Um,
late.
It doesn't actually matter where you go for the first dodge. But
yeah,
if
super
it's
good.
inner
You just
card
go
and you want to go
anywhere.
to the closer one, that's fine. It's just the other ones, you have to go if it's inner card with your group.
You just have to make it to one of them. And I don't think it's worth calling that because it's very awkward to call. And you don't care because you just go to anyone you want.
Yeah, for the first one, I would not really say much of a call. I agree. Just look around and go wherever.
Also, looking again, I think you can just look north and immediately, like, tell where to go off it.
Yeah.
Sure.
I think the entire time you can look at like your east-west
Buddies.
side. Like you can just look at your like east or west side, and you go to whichever one's open. And if none of them are open, you know that the entire other side is the safe side. I can explain that real quick.
In buddies. Fox out of the box.
Knockback. One, 2, 3, 4. One's out, two's ready. 3's out. 4's out.
quadrant.
East west. Remember to move after.
Out.
Ow. Buddies.
Buddies.
Sprint. 1.
Snake next.
Get out.
Watch your debuffs. Respect it. DPS, or all adjust. DPS are first.
I'm getting ping.
Raid
Oh,
wide.
dead.
Make sure everyone's healthy. Good job.
Oh,
Yes.
hard cast.
I got him.
Buddies. I need to be topped off.
Watch your east-west side for where you go, for bogos. Well, here you can go anywhere.
Spread. Spread.
South. And watch his in or out.
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 Buddies.
And buddy.
I can raise on in a second.
Buster. It's gonna be Centaur 2 next. Practice the movement and looking for the tells.
Can you hardcast Brett? My FP's low.
There's gonna be a knockup running here.
Involved.
Knockback.
Job.
Away.
South.
To see.
This
All the way.
line I'm on is
It's
huge.
huge, it's huge.
Oh yeah, you're right. The white line. Light parties.
Right parties.
I remember our light parties.
We're knocking back either 2 or away from the
One
second.
at a time.
Knock back towards Delta. Light party 1 with me. ZP
Behind
and
the.
Smoke on the line.
On me, guys.
I remember which way we're going. We're going towards
Oh,
the.
shit.
Oh, I forget about
The
that every
fucking
time.
lines.
Okay, so we're always gonna knock back on that one in the direction the blue lines are moving.
Wait.
No.
Oh.
No, because there's one
No.
more mechanic. He either does one final, like, impact or crush. Or it's
There's
that line
one
into an
crush.
impact or crush.
There's always one crush.
Wait.
There's one impact and
So
one
I
crush.
put
like,
it
whichever
in,
one he doesn't
it's-
do at the
it's
beginning,
in
he does at the end.
It's in strats talk, yeah. There's 2 patterns.
I thought it said it's random and could. Oh, it's.
It's
just
one
new
and then the
info?
other. It's random order.
Okay. Okay, if that's the case, then that's way easier than I initially thought it was going to be.
So that one was Crush first, so it would have been Impact.
Yes. So we wanted to knock back, I believe it was to C, and then knock back to North.
It would have been to A to C, but yeah.
I would like to watch that real quick because I'm not quite sure I grasped the end of that.
And I think probably around the time of that second knockback, if it's up, just in case we have to run across the arena, Expedient would probably be really good.
I usually would have that on cooldown.
Okay.
That part, so no.
Where are
Have
we
your
using it on
sprints,
normally?
everyone?
I usually going to like the part where there's like bubbles.
So at the end there, when the blue lines were being drawn, like we all died to the knockback there, the line knockback. It doesn't matter which side we knock back to there, does it?
It does.
There's an
Yeah, it
impact.
does. Yeah, it does. The last thing is we get knocked back to the safe side the blue lines are drawing.
Yeah, but the blue lines, so like,
There's
let me
literally a crush
actually look.
at A, or a knockback from A, so if you get knocked back to
Yeah.
C, you immediately get knocked back into the wall and die.
Yeah.
So you have to get knocked back towards where the next knockback comes from.
When did he telegraph that there was going to be a knockback from A?
In the beginning
In the beginning,
sequence.
before we
Yeah,
even did
it's
it.
the one. He does
Okay.
the crush, and then he does another knockback, like the small one, and then the giant knockback. It's the last of the 4 or 5 casts in that.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see. I
So
see.
the
Okay.
dark, like when he kills the entire middle, that's a small knockback. The one at the wall that's like all the arrows, that's a massive knockback.
Yeah. Okay. I see what I was doing wrong. Okay.
It's line into light party or buddies into like the first, or I guess at the same time that the light party buddies is going off, the first crusher, or no, it is after.
Yeah, when we went basically like all 8 of us to D, we really should have just waited for the impact by like 1-ish, and then we should have gone to black line to knock back to A. Like if it's that pattern where the crush is second, we should rather than go to the very middle of the room, we should go on the like 1 or 4.
It's always line crush slash impact, line crush slash impact. Okay. Okay, that makes it easier
Yeah.
to see. And just
So-
in between, there's going to be the stacks after the first line, and then there's also, and at the very end of the mechanic, there's the blue squares.
Yeah, actually, we never want to be like
In the middle.
like
Yeah.
that, unless it's impact first.
Yeah, the only time we're in the middle is after the first line. We need to run to the middle if it's an impact.
Yeah. If it's crush, we want to go on whatever number, like intercardinal number, is like the side we want to get knocked back to for the actual giant knockback.
Okay.
Yeah, so then if it's giant AoE second, then it's meet intercardinal. If it's knockback second, then it's meet at one of the cardinals.
Buddies. Out, buddies. Fox out of the boss.
Out.
Get your debuff. No, or DPS adjust.
DPS.
Tanks healers first. Over near your quadrant.
East-west. Remember to move.
Out.
Out.
Fox.
I got her.
Sprint, sprint, sprint. 4.
I'm trying hard to cast. Most people are topped.
This is gonna be goat. You ready on
Nah,
the
you're not getting 2 people up.
Yeah, Sol, you mind sparing a nation to flash from you there?
What?
At the intermission part, I need nation flash from you. Remember we talked about yesterday,
Where specifically?
you made a macro to use it on me?
Yes, I know, and I've been using it, but where specifically?
Really? In the intermission? Did you actually
No,
use it
but
on me?
like which part of the?
Oh,
Like,
just
you not
after.
realize? You're literally. It's the macro. I press it more than I press Bloodwitting.
Part of it also is, Faye, you're the only one that missed a shield.
I'm like, okay, I don't know, how am I supposed to not miss a shield? I'm literally all the way in the back on the wall, and I can't move in.
After the first thing, right? Like.
Yeah, I moved in to like the intercardinal. I mean the cardinal, because I was out. I'm supposed to be out there.
Yeah, like after the first people get hit and like that first Protean goes off.
No, you're way far back. Like you could be
Should
on top of Ken. You were closer to D than you were to the middle.
I see. I see.
Yeah, like when that first AoE goes off, and then people go into like the clocks basically to take the other 4 lines, you can literally be standing like that.
I see what I'm doing. Yeah.
We honestly need everyone.
I know you do, but it's hard to see because Ken's enshrouding, but you're at the D marker basically, and he's not. Because N's pretty middle. So.
Sorry. Yeah, I try to get everyone there. Like literally all the time.
No.
So.
I keep thinking that one person has a circle and one person has a protein.
No.
Okay. Yeah, I'm dumb.
Just touch the hitbox.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, we can.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Brett has similar issues. Just does not give a shit. Uses mana shield.
That's like.
I got
such
the
a
shield.
big.
I mean, at least he's using it 24/7, and I'm okay with that.
Yeah, no. It's just funny as fuck. Look at him, just like, wait, Brett would be dead too, but
Imagine
Chad
not
Black
having
Mage uses a shield.
Like every 30 seconds, I'm giving myself a 10% sheet, buddies.
Horizon second wind.
Pretty sure Pang's probably making liberal youth of Riddle.
Yep.
What was he, by the way?
Buddies.
Out, buddies. Box out of the boss.
Out.
Watch your debuff. No adjust, DPS first.
Plus you.
I thought that was a snort. Did something happen with the mechanics?
Me too.
Yeah.
No, only function strength rate, please.
Cover near your quadrant.
North, south. Remember to move.
And
Clocks.
Sorry.
Good job.
Sprint. 4.
No crest. Next is goat.
More like ghost this range here.
And home. Yeah. Well, I guess it's more like a centaur. But like, buddies. Out, buddies. Box. Don't be under the box.
Out.
Check your debuff.
EPS.
EPS adjust. Tank healer first.
He scared me for a second.
Yeah, that's fine.
Good enough.
Hover near quadrant.
East west.
And
Red. Brent. 1.
Next is Centaur.
Knockback. One, 2, 3, 4. One's out.
I think that was just damage.
Yeah.
Oh, were you missing a normal? That last rampage went for like 27k.
Nope, I had soul there. And shields.
Do we have tech up for that?
I can't
I did not put
safely
my reprisal up.
actually, Soul, can we change something?
What's up?
Can you reprisal that Genesis when we're in the corner, and then I'll just that way I can just always reprisal the rearing rampage regardless of pattern.
Okay.
That way it's not like I get this one, you get this one. It's just like we always get the same thing.
So when rampage is earlier or in different patterns, I can usually temperance, but the way that that went down, that was one that I couldn't temperance also. So we were missing reprisal and temperance we have most of the time.
Maybe a tactician out.
Do we have tack?
No, I used tack for the second part of it. Because that does wildly more damage.
Yeah, that's why we were like getting hit like fucking trucks there.
I never used it for the first half.
I might
By
be
the way,
able to
Brett,
add all that
I'm
too.
pretty sure the AoEs are way smaller than their visual.
I
So
don't
just
think
try
so.
just
I mean,
I've
I do try to stand in the soil, but sometimes it's like slightly too far.
okay. New plan for our positions. Do like your clock spot around the sacred soil, so you're on the edge of your sacred soil. So if it's like a little bit off center, just stand in the sacred soil.
I mean, I try to do that. Like, I try to place it near Brett, but
I mean,
sometimes
just place
it's
it directly. No, just place it directly.
I would say, honestly, well, I don't know about the healers, but to me, it would be better to have it cheated more north, because both melee can mitigate themselves. And you know your heals are going to reach you because they're sourcing from you. But yeah.
I also would have died even with soil.
yeah, because we were missing other mid
Yeah.
that we usually are using.
Oh, we'll have reprisal there always, right?
Yeah.
I can
Now
add
and
too.
By the way,
Okay,
refood
cool.
if you need to. I know my food's at 1 minute left.
oh yeah,
Eat your carrots
yummy.
or pizza, depending on your behavior, I guess.
Buddies. Out, buddies.
Out.
Check your debuff. Tank healers adjust. Tank healers first.
Where's North?
Oh, well.
North is whichever way you didn't go.
My brain keeps reverting back to 1, but I need to remember I start from A. I literally have notes.
Time to put the sticky note on the monitor.
They are on the monitor because
That's what
it's
I've
literally...
Yeah, everyone learned from End.
Stop!
It's not even a physical post-it. It's straight up just a program that I can pin on top of all of my pages, and it's right here. It's on my screen.
I don't know. I find it unironically better to use physical post-it notes.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a problem. You're not actually killing trees to do it.
Yeah, you have to be like me.
What has the environment ever done for us? You know?
Allow you to breathe is what it's doing.
That's overrated.
Yeah.
Breathing's optional.
I resonate with that.
Breathing is manual.
Yeah.
Buddies. In buddies. Box. Don't be under the box.
Out.
Check your debuff. No adjust. Tank sealers first. Cover your box.
North, south. Remember to move.
Oh my god.
What was that portal?
That was a fat thing.
Bros.
In.
Can
Buddies.
a second. Oh, buddies.
Stand on
Either
these
I'm
feet.
I just got nuked for all
Watch
everything.
the spot.
I will listen a second.
Two.
You're present.
guessing now.
The centaur.
Oh, this is
Knockback.
maybe.
You got it.
Clock.
Okay, I get the nice mark, though.
Space.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I tried to Nascent Crit.
2
Three's
are
out.
out.
Yeah, that too.
Oh wait.
Was that really just damage?
I was taking a fuck ton.
Well, there's less healing out than normal because, like,
Yeah.
when Ken portaled away, died, then I got, like, fucking Omega Tetrad, so, like, I barely got up in time for that, so we were just
So if you want to
missing
make
stuff.
it real easy, do 1s outside the line, 2s inside the line, and we'll never have it go into the wrong side.
Buddies. And buddies. Box. Looking up the boss.
Out.
Get your debuffs. No adjust. DPS first.
We are nailing down the snake phase, though.
Snakes have definitely felt way better today.
Cover near quadrant.
North, south. Remember to move. Out.
Buddies.
Sprint. 3.
Next is Centaur.
Do your clocks. Knockback. One, 2, 3, 4. One's out. Two's ready.
3's out. 4's out.
Buddies.
Look at your east-west side for bubbles.
Buddies.
And you can't be on us.
North.
Three buddies again. Buddies
In buddies.
Oh wait.
I got end.
Get rid of the tanks. Yep.
Why are you guys on top of us?
I was looking at the res, honestly.
Was that just damage?
Yeah.
Hang a hit him on.
Okay, but
End died to damage.
okay.
This is Snake.
Get out.
Out. Maybe.
Hover near your color. Color coded
Nice.
everything.
Yeah.
Check
Remember, if they are intercardinals, we're on cardinal to dodge the gaze, and vice versa.
Tanks healers are petrifying first. Do not leave the inner 4 tiles. Look in our card.
Or dodge intercardinals.
No. Oh shit, I'm dumb. That's my fault, ZP.
So take my spot, intercard.
Oh, wait, you're right. It's not.
It's okay, that was good. Got the first one done.
In this case, I had a stack and Delta had a stack. Should one of us have?
You melees
What?
adjust.
Okay, I would have adjusted. Cool.
But that's
I'm gonna
like
be honest, I'm not
way
even looking at
later.
that right now.
That last conceptual Tetra Flare with the bird doesn't make like that's kind of obnoxious actually if it's like always right.
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
That's what killed us is because me and Pang are on the east side and both of us are going right and the other like that was like the whole group swapping.
I mean, it's literally just like a classic like True North versus Relative though. Like what we just have to decide.
No,
on doing one versus the other.
no. I understand what Dawn means. Is
Yeah,
because
If you guys want to do
like-
it that way, you can.
Do you guys just want to swap the location of your light parties? Of your like two of your pairs?
yeah, because people have it like Ray has a tendency to go right and Dawn has a tendency to go left, so May as well.
Oh, yeah, Faye, my for that one, like when going to the same time, I thought we were going further back. Like I can adjust over there, but just like, what is your preference for where you're going there?
I just try to get as far away as possible, but let's.
Like, I don't really care where we stack. We just need to be consistent. Like,
That's, I mean,
again,
I feel like that's why I said like east and west because that just makes way more sense.
So like, if we're doing east and west, then what do we do when it's like we're on the east and west? Is it just group 1 north, group 2 south?
Well then, yeah.
Okay. I mean,
It's
like
still-
we just have to choose one. That's all. I don't care.
it just to me, like the easiest way is literally what we were doing before, where me and you are right and
So relative.
someone left. Because the problem is doing.
That's what we're doing now. Right now, we're doing relative.
Like half the time we're going to be left, me and you, and half the time we're going to be right.
Okay.
So I don't really get why we would have a strat that has us changing sides every other attempt when we can just always be on the same side.
Like it's all extra running, but like it doesn't matter for you.
I don't really care about that. I'm melee.
No, I'm
I
agreeing.
should care about that.
with you.
So.
I'm agreeing with you.
I don't really care what we do. I want it to be consistent. So can we just decide what we're actually doing?
Yeah, I don't really care either, so
Like, if you want to do it based on the markers, I will just do it
just
based on
keep
the
as
markers
is.
every single time.
It's fine. Let's just pull.
Buddies. And buddies. Box. Don't be under the boss.
Knockback. One, 2, 3, 4. One's out to Garrity.
Is there one missing?
Yeah,
Three's out.
I forgot it was a 1.
4 is out.
I just sat here and just like, I'm going to die. Ralph Wiggum intensifies.
Cover near your quadrant.
North, south.
Out. Box.
Dave Lake, that's my bad thing.
I got Faye.
I mean, I can't be any closer than that.
4, 4,
Four.
4.
Maybe I could be a bit closer. I'll watch the replay.
This is gonna be Snake.
He out?
Watch your debuff. No adjust DPS first. Job.
Really good job with the snakes.
Buddies at the end.
Watch your east-west side. For bubbles.
Buddies.
Sorry. This is the wrong spot.
And
gonna end up.
In buddies.
Buddies.
And guys.
Oh.
Oh right, it's north-south.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's always north-south.
It's like the last 4 times we did it, we've always been on the north-south side. That tripped me up. Do you guys understand what I'm saying when I say just only look at your, like, if you're going east, just only look east for bubbles, and for all those mechanics?
Well, that's, I mean,
well, that,
we were
like,
on the west side.
No, I'm not talking about the end. I'm talking about the first part, because like this time end went to the wrong side, and we've been consistently going to the wrong sides just when it's intro cards. Because like if you're, I don't know, let's say we all dodge and we're on the south side, right? And then he does intercardinal snakes like at 2 and 4. For example, you're going east. You're on the east side, right?
That was just a mistake. I know where I'm going.
Okay. Oh, by the way, for this prep, I died. I was staying as close as I could without being hit by Soul's Protein. And like, I don't know if we could have gotten much closer.
ZP and I haven't helped each other yet. In buddies. Like, have like tiny bit of space between you and the corner of the marker. Fine. Clock.
Out.
Check your debuff. No adjust. DPS first. Clock. Or quadrant, I mean.
North, south. In.
Buddies.
Buddies. Sprint. 2.
This is Centaur.
Knockback. One, 2, 3, 4. One's out, 2's ready. 3's out.
4 is out.
Did you pop that tactician way earlier?
Sure. Is it falling out before?
Hmm?
Sure. It's gonna be
Buddy's
stacked
at the end.
Watch your side for bubbles.
I don't know why I'm fucking that up today.
Spread.
South. Gonna be out.
Out, buddies.
I'll just come to you in.
My second one wasn't up. Busters.
I'm gonna hardcast in. I don't know how. Maybe we'll still see the Centaur,
It's
right?
Snake too.
Oh, probably fucked.
So like.
Practice dodging the snake.
I'm in living. I can heal myself.
Okay.
Practice going to the
Hardcast
snake.
spread.
Out,
Cardinal.
out,
go
out, out,
future.
out.
Okay, practice what you can. DPS gaze first.
I got 2 residents.
I thought you said 10. Sorry.
Nope, I said that.
I think
Go
looking
into
at
cardinals. Go into cardinals. Look into cardinals. DPS are gazing.
So I'd be here, and I'd swap here. You would go gaze.
Make sure if you are dropping the puddles first, make sure you are exactly on like the farthest corner.
Just don't be outside the
Yeah,
black.
but like be on the corner of the safe zone. Otherwise, you can hit
Well, the
his partner.
cleaves are on the white lines, so as long as you're inside the white lines, you're fine.
Yeah, what I mean, but like, yeah, if you have the poison, just be on like the 1, 2, 3, or 4 markers, or cardinals exactly.
Spread. In spread.
I'll heal.
That's
Get prep.
fair.
I can swift. You don't have it though.
Going off.
Box.
I died again.
Getting soul.
Out.
Out.
Soul should be up in time. I'll Benny after.
No adjust.
No.
Tanxular first.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Cover near your quadrant.
East-west.
Out.
Out.
Buddies.
French. 3.
Next is Centaur. Near clock. Involved.
One, 2, 3, 4. One's out, 2's get ready. 3's out. 4's out.
Was a 1 not out? Or was
No.
1 not out?
No, it was, and it was fine.
Yeah, everything was fine.
It just the animations just fucked.
Someone like gap closed.
I AM'd in after the snapshot. It targeted me.
Buddies. Later.
I'm so confused right now.
It's just a weird interaction.
Yeah. The actual AoE does not follow the animation.
Stare at your east plus.
For bubbles.
Buddies.
Oh, we can just be here, I guess. Okay.
Yeah.
That works. Remember, it's going to be north-south.
Buddies again. And buddies.
In.
Make up your mind.
You.
Right. That was Delta and my fault.
I was following you there.
Yeah, we go far left. Because we're doing that relative. Got it, okay. That won't happen again.
Eat your food.
One more pull.
Also, has this really only been 1 lockout? This fight feels like this does not feel like 2 hours. It feels like it's been longer.
Spread.
We're used to 90 minutes lockout.
No, there's so much going on in the fight, it just feels like more time has passed.
Out, spread. Box.
Out.
Check your debuff. No adjust, tanks healers first. quadrant.
No, south. In.
Spread.
Sprint. 3.
I wasn't sure.
Next is Centaur.
Don't forget the tactician.
Yeah. Knockback. I'm using it on like the 3rd uplift.
That's fine.
One, 2, 3, 4. One's out, 2's ready. 3's in position. 4's out. Are you sure that lasted all the way? For the 4th hit?
I mean, those jumps don't really hurt. So I'd rather you
Really?
not fish in there. Yeah.
Buddies at the end.
You could just do it.
Watch your side for bubbles. Buddies.
Buddies. Sorry, watch Toes Health.
All west. What is it?
Buddies. Out, buddies.
Good shit.
Job. Tank buster, get away from the tanks. Don't be northwards.
And we're doing snakes too.
Yes. Remember, resolve all of snake shit on your color code. Out. Okay. Inner
Look
four
for swap,
tiles.
too. Focus on if we have to swap or not.
EPS gaze first. Tanks and healers will stand still on the spot where you dodge the gaze.
Dawn and
melees
Soul
are-
have to swap or stack.
Tanks, yes. Look inner card.
Look in a card.
Stay there, ZP.
Swap.
Look outside the arena for where the
It's gonna be.
Um,
north and south are where we're gonna be stacked
Yeah.
on.
watch.
What?
So here's
Well, yeah, why did we all get petrified?
Somebody
I
whapped us.
died, I think.
Oh, you had a
if
gaze.
you die,
Oh,
Yeah,
you
if you-
died with that. Okay, that makes sense.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I died with gaze, but I don't know why I died.
How did it hit everyone though? Is the real question.
If you die,
It's line of
your
sight.
all your mechanics just dump at the same time.
Yeah, again, the reason everyone got killed because I had the line of sight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
you
I don't
had
know why I died.
you just were not topped and then your puddle went off. It looks like.
Wait, he has full health and a shield though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how is he not?
What?
Yeah.
No, he
He had like 49k.
yeah.
he had a magic
54K.
vulnerability when he got hit, and he got hit for 1,000,000 damage.
Oh, okay. So that means you overlap your partner overlap mechanics with you. Like you got hit by your partner's pool.
I see.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying it's super important for the people that are doing the puddle first. Stay all the way in like your corner or all the way on the cardinal in the other configuration. Like, do not move out of it. And the gaze version has to run all the way out of like the puddle area, because that's happened a few times.
I know exactly what.
Yeah,
happened.
yeah. It's just like, yeah. Yeah, that was pretty good.
I guess take like a 5 or something and come back. Get water, walk around. Be right back.
How much are we taking?
5 minutes. Trevor, did you see in the Savage Unlock quest text it says, take Hephaestus for example, it would not be a great leap to assume that he studied at length the regenerative and death-defying properties of the Phoenix. Every fucking world racer skipped it though. I mean, people kind of do because of Daylight anyway. Yeah. It's just funny.
We're taking 20 minutes and I'll be back in 10 or 15 minutes as well.
We said 20 minutes?
Soul said 20 minutes.
Oh.
Ara, また君ね、ジョナン君。この状況では必要ない。ポンニャ。 Sumo.
Okay.
Kokushimusou.
You were just sumo.
Yakuman.
Follow my Oya around.
Teidora. この状況では必要ない。
What the fuck is that? Mine's not even that bad.
テイドラ。
Mine's fucking terrible. Shit.
Boom. Gun.
Oh, nice. No way, this is footy 10. I mean, sumoing with 7 tiles is probably better than.
Beach. Beach.
Oh. I believe.
Sumo.
No. What the fuck?
Chun. Don. Dora ni. Mangan. いつも通り。
Man, that sucks that I discarded that, huh? Unfortunate. I gotta stop playing some,
And then you just leave it and forget it exists.
I think a lot of it was the community was the one saying like, oh yeah, it's gonna be like this. It's gonna be a Final Fantasy 14 of this. And
Well, yeah,
versus,
but that's
like,
what people are hoping for. But yeah, it's really tough.
I don't know, I'm gonna play around with it when I'm not completely focused on Savage.
like I guess my issue with it is like, and this is the problem with Final Fantasy 14 in general, right? Is Final Fantasy 14 has literally no customization. Like everything is always very strict in the way you can do things. And like what I was hoping for Island Sanctuary is something that you could actually customize and like design yourself and build yourself. And there's none of that.
Yeah, that actually is one thing that's. I thought you'd be able to like basically build like your cabins and shit like anywhere on the island versus like at all.
Yeah, like actually design it. Like you unlock a piece of land and you can either put some crop plots on it and actually grow crops in any way you want, or like you could unlock land and just put a bunch of buildings or fucking, I don't know, whatever you want. Giant fucking Moa statues all over the place, like something. But the way they designed it is literally like, oh, you unlock this, that has to be this. Good, you upgraded it. Okay, now forget it exists because it's completely useless. It's like, it's such a basic, very strict, like, there's just nothing, you can't customize anything. It's just,
yeah,
it's so
I pretty much stopped going to my island.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say is like as soon as you get to like rank 8, you just forget it exists because all you do is you just put everything in auto and just leave it. There's literally nothing to do anymore, which is not what that should be. Again, the whole point of like Stardew and stuff like that is that even when you are like upgrading stuff, you can still customize it and improve it and all that, and you just can't do any of that. Yes, Harvest Moons are the best games. Although I prefer Rune Factory personally because I like the combat style of Rune Factory as well.
Wait, what is Rune Factory?
Basically Harvest Moon with dungeon crawling.
There's a Rune Factory mod for Minecraft that's really popular, and I played that.
Oh, I've never played that. Sounds good.
Also, Ping, I think all your complaints can be summed up with, like, I think they made it, they probably would have liked to have done that, but the engine is just, like, probably
well,
just
I don't even think they tried, like, I don't even think they tried making it. I don't think it was supposed to be like that. It is a very much, like, you know, on-rails piece of content where you, like, slowly upgrade things and do quests in, like, the order. It's basically just a very elaborate question. And, like, there's nothing wrong with that, but
there's nothing wrong with it, but like I agree. I don't think they even tried because like they could have made it better simply by doing this, for example, right? They already have housing items like crop plots, and they already have like basically tons of housing items they could do. If the actual islands were literally just, this is a giant piece of land, use your housing items and stuff to build whatever the fuck you want, that would have been better in my opinion. But the way they designed it is literally, as Faye said, just it's on rails. You just upgrade this, it's done. Forget it exists, which in my opinion just is bad.
Pretty weak.
Yeah, what N said, like I don't know. I grinded a little bit, but then I just gave up because there's literally no point. The best way to actually do your island is literally just to start workshop stuff and just slowly upgrade it. Because there's literally no reason to get to rank 10. You don't get anything. Like you can get stuff to sell, but like, other than that, honestly, there's really no reason.
I'm sure they'll add stuff later, but that's, you know, months down the line.
Yeah, probably. But like you can just automate everything pretty much on it. Like you just
I'm sure
it exists.
I'm sure they'll add stuff to Island Sanctuary, just like they'll add stuff to the like template that Machinist is. You know, it's a good start, but I'm sure they'll add stuff later.
No. I can confirm with Monk, which is a good template that they're never gonna fix.
They said that for Machinist, and they said the same thing for Summoner. It's like it's a good base to like expand on later, and then they just didn't.
Unless they like put in a new DOT or a class in the next expansion, I do feel like something got lost with how they rework Summoner, given the fact that like there's no like true dot class anymore, which is kind of an MMO staple.
I don't think they're ever gonna do that.
Yeah, I think they're trying.
because-
I think that's on purpose.
So like the thing with Square Enix's designs lately, people keep complaining about like they keep doing this and that, but like it's very obvious why they're doing it. Like the reason why they're going for like auto crit stuff, and like why they changed Samurai, is because the biggest problem with the way Samurai used to work is that with numbers going up, the damage variance of Samurai was getting fucking ridiculous. Like just from crit luck alone, you could basically do like 20% more damage than you would normally do, which is just absurd. So they want to like balance things out. And in the terms of like dot classes, the problem with old Summoner is that if they balance it to be good on single target, then it is extremely fucking overpowered on 2 targets.
True.
So they're just not going to do it.
Oh, no.
Like Bard. Bard is just still honestly really fucking good on 2 targets just because of its dots. But even then, that's with the nerfed version of Bard.
It's the same with like Dragoon dot 2 target, because it's just better.
Yeah.
I still can't get over how amazing Monk was at the end of Stormblood. And how Square Enix was like, we hate that you're playing our job like this, so we're gonna completely make it impossible to play like that now.
I personally disliked Kick Monk because it felt jank to play.
See, the reason I liked it is it was the first time for Monk where you were using all of your skills, basically. You were constantly changing your fire and wind stance. You were constantly, like, you were making use of your entire kit. And this ability that went from you use it, like, once a fight to it was just a part of your rotation now.
I agree. I would like a better rotation kind of like that. The thing that I didn't like about Tornado Kick Monk is like you would literally go from like a 2 GCD to like a 2.3 GCD all over the fight. Like your GCD would just constantly change and it just felt really fucking jank to play. But that might just be because of my latency. It really didn't feel good to play, I can tell you that.
When I was doing 011, granted it wasn't like on content because I couldn't play on content for that patch, but when I got around to doing it, it felt insanely comfortable. Like everything aligned with your crit buff, everything, like it just felt amazing because like yeah, your APM was insane, but like everything you were doing looked and felt great, at least in my opinion. I think
it might just be
Monk
my
is
latency,
a
but
decent like middle ground, but like yeah. I think Heaven's Ward Monk felt really awkward and weird because you had chakra, but no way to build it in combat. So you used it like once, and then you would build it up if there was a transition or downtime. And then Tornado Kick, which you used like once, unless there was multiple transitions.
one thing about the current Monk. Sorry. I was gonna say one thing about the current Monk is I honestly think they're gonna change chakra.
Yeah,
Because
I mean,
the current state of Monk is literally you can gain or lose DPS based on how many procs you get. So I just think they're gonna change it because it just doesn't really work. And I think it goes against the philosophy they're looking at the moment.
I think what they should do is change the potency of Forbidden Chakra, and instead of needing 5 chakras, make it like you need 2 or something. That way you're like... It sucks when you entirely need 5, and I can't tell you how many times during DSR. I'd be sitting there on 4 out of 5 for like... It felt like 10 GCDs, just waiting to get a crit. Or not 10 GCDs, but like having to sit there at 4 out of 5 until I can boot shine feels annoying as shit.
True,
And it's
but-
even more annoying in burst.
Yeah, see, like my issue isn't really like chakra generation like through the fight normally, it's during burst windows, during Brotherhood. Like the randomness of it is really bad. And the other thing that they need to change, at least if they're going to change anything, the one thing they need to change for Monk is you being able to overcap. Because the issue is when you get 5 chakras, the time it takes for you to then press Forbidden Chakra, which you can't just always press it straight away. Like, you literally cannot do that. As much as I would love to, you just can't.
What's actually...
Because of fucking GCDs. So, like, what can happen is you will... Like, I think fucking Aya Liz, the guy that does all the Monk stuff, he, like, made a fucking third-party program thing to track how many chakra stacks you lose. And on average, during a buff window, you're probably losing about 5 to 7 chakra stacks.
Offline. Yeah, it's dumb. Like, I remember, I don't know if it's the same as it was in Shadowbringers, but in Shadowbringers, at least for the first tier, you were straight up told, like, in your Brotherhood window, clip your GCD to push out chakra, or you're just gonna lose.
Yeah,
and it was so dumb.
Even in that case, you're still losing chakra because of the randomness. Like, if you get 5 chakras and then someone crits, or like you get another proc straight away, you just lost the chakra. And like the game just like the way it's designed is as poorly designed.
I think it is really dumb that chakra is essentially Monk's gauge mechanic, and it's, as far as I know, the only person with a gauge mechanic that's like you have to build it all the way to 100 to use it, versus like it's 50 cost and you have a max gauge of 100.
Yeah, I think any class that had something similar got like at least a second usage of it, and Monk doesn't have a second usage. That's all they have to change. Just give you 2 usage. Double. Although honestly, if they made 2 usages, then you would probably start changing your rotation to saving to chakra for burst windows as well, and I don't know.
It's like you would want to go into the burst window having 2 chakras, so like, yeah, I don't know. But even then, like, that would still be better, because in the burst window, you don't feel bad when your GCD's about to fully cycle.
And log back in, Soul's back.
Yeah, I'm logging back in.
Okay. When your GCD's about to fully cycle, and you're like, alright, I'm gonna press the GCD, and then you hear the shing, and you're just like, I fucking hate this game.
Exactly, yeah. That's why I'm like every single time. It sucks.
I imagine it's even worse depending on the GC or RNG, because it's every time a weapon skill is executed, and you have 2 people doing a weapon skill every fucking second and a half in every burst window. Like,
no, I don't think people that haven't played Monk realize how RNG Monk can be. Like, when you pop Brotherhood, you can either just sit there and just watch as you get 0 fucking chakra stacks and you're just sad, or you'll just see the bar just instantly go to 5, you use chakra, instantly go to 5, you use chakra, and then you just laugh at it. Like, the damage difference is so fucking huge just based on RNG. It's so annoying.
For my first DSR group, it was laughable how, like, my opener was either absolutely godly because of Dance Partner, or like you said, I was getting, like, barely anything and just being sad. Like, it feels even shittier when there's a fucking... I'm getting a crit buff from a Dancer. And, like, I guess we didn't have Dragoon and we didn't have a Scholar, but if we did, and I still wasn't getting procs, I would be, like, the saddest person in the world.
I need, like, 5 more minutes. The leader super came up. I'll be right back. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that's, like, the only quality of life I would give Monk, at least right now, without, like, having to completely change stuff. Other than, for the love of God, make Dragon Kick, like, a 150 potency or some shit, and then in Obo it's 320. And then, I don't know. I think Reaper's also, like, just in a really good state. I don't think anything needs to be done to Reaper.
I think it still needs a little bit of buffs, but yeah, I don't know.
I would say
Like a tiny buff, I would say.
I would say if anything, Communio maybe a little more potency, but that's like it. I don't think I would do much of anything else.
Yeah, I don't know. I would like to see what the, like, I don't know, week 8, week 9 or whatever, when people actually have gear and it gets a little bit more balanced. I would like to see what they are, because I do think Reaper is slightly too low at the moment. But yeah, I don't know. Again, like the passes right now are so fucked. Also, it's going to be kind of hard to tell because you'd have to look at like probably A7S, because there's no way you can look at PAS. Sorry.
And a lot of it is just alignment. Like, in some of our 2 minutes, I'm like, and it's probably just my timing type of thing, but like I can just barely get my GCD and Gluttony at the very end of the 2-minute window. And if I for whatever reason missed that, then I just missed anywhere from 460, or I guess anywhere from 400 to like 500 potency plus another 500 potency at the very end of that buff window.
I would say I actually think Monk is the best class for the second phase of this fight now. Just because I'm assuming the damage buff you get from Phoenix is just a straight like damage buff, like
it's like Golden Bahamut.
Which is silly because then that basically means it
them auto attacks.
Well, it's not just that, it's like Riddle Fire, because there's a damage multiplier.
Yeah, that's true.
It's not even 15%. I don't know what the buff you get from it is. Is it double damage or is it just like 50%
I don't
damage?
know if it's double. When I was looking at
seems pretty high.
I'd have to look at the Whoops clip again and see like what some of his hits were hitting for. But
like the boss seemed to be dying pretty fast.
Fire 4 was doing 40k. I don't know what it does now. So if
hey, Brett, how much does your Fire 4 hit for?
I don't look at the damage.
If it like
Brett is beyond caring about fucking pointless things like damage. He is the damage.
His average Fire 4s are like 25k.
So it is it's like 50%.
Yeah, it's probably 50%. But like that's what I mean then. Like so it's 50%, and then that's multiplied with my 15% buff, which is more. Like Monk just gets a pretty nice buff from that, because it's like old Bard. Yeah.
Because Dragoon would have a 10% as well.
Does it stack multiplicatively?
Because you would
why
have
Bard used to be dumb.
Yeah, like you would have the Phoenix buff on you already, so all of your damage is already like 50% higher. Because Riddle of Fire and stuff would come in after, it would take your already 50% buff stats and then add the like 1.15 or whatever multiplier from those buffs.
Was that just like a special thing for those damage buffs in particular? Because that's not how like most buffs work, right?
No, it's how every buff works.
It's why they multiplicative.
Yeah. So like the reason Bard used to be ridiculously good is because like Bard, this is back when you could cross class skills. So Bard could get like, I think Bard had like something like 3 or 4 self buffs, and then they could get like blood for blood and other stuff, which was damage buffs as well. So you would essentially just stack like 5 or 6 damage buffs on yourself, and you would get like literally double damage.
What's up?
And then you would snapshot
Hokusai, Raging, Blood for Blood, Infernal
Yeah.
or Internal Release. I think we could get Monk.
Crit buff, yeah.
Yeah. So you would just stack a shit ton of damage buffs, and then you would just snapshot dots, and yeah, it's literally just doing double damage. And then that's why they kind of did away with that stuff, because yeah, the way buffs stack is just insane.
Yeah, I think the one thing I would like to see next expansion, I guess, is maybe for Reaper to get an actual personal damage buff. But I don't know. Like, Enshroud is already, like, super cool, but...
Here's a question. What the fuck is the new range? Like, if they do a new physical range, what the fuck is the new physical range gonna be? Because we've gone through guns. We have guns. We have bows. Like, we have whatever the fuck the answer is. Like,
I mean,
fucking Australia.
I don't know. I feel like we barely have guns. I think the coolest. I think a cool class would be like a dual pistol class, but one that has consistent short range mobility options and has like a max range of like, I don't know, 15 yalms.
I actually know. I think I know.
And they have like they have like a positional from like 0 to like 10 yalms and then 10 to 15 yalms. But they have like every couple of GCDs, they have like a 5 yalm dash so they can like go between the two really easily.
Yeah. See, they're gonna make Swashbuckler, which is a dual class pistols, but it's a melee class. If you go melee,
it's either that or now that like the Empire isn't an enemy anymore, it could be like a Magitech Ranger type of class.
Yeah. Alright. Big focus. Let's try to get to Enrage.
This is a carrot and pizza check.
I'm enjoying my niblets again.
Carrot niblets. I'm just glad I don't have to eat a pumpkin again. At least not anytime soon.
Dude, I just want
fucking ate them all
to be good raid food. Just like the premise of my character shoving a burger into their mouth before they fight a boss.
Or something like curry. After my eye appointment yesterday, there's like a really good Thai place there that just has like excellent green curry.
Yummy.
You make me want curry.
There's a time I make curry like every single day.
Me too.
There's some curry frozen in the fridge, so I'll probably eat in like the next couple days.
Yum.
That's frozen in the fridge, I mean freeze it.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Cold fridge.
This fridge is cranked to the max.
What is it, fella?
In buddies.
In buddies.
At least you were still counted as being on top of me, so I didn't die.
Lock position and out. Check your debuff. DPS swap. DPS first.
I really like that snake mechanic.
Yeah, it's super cool.
in buddies. Blocks and out of the middle.
Knockback. Two, 3, 4. One's out. Three's out. Oh, I was not ready for that one.
Cover in your quadrant. South. Out. Clocks. Or sky.
Print. 3.
Wait, there's a whole ass tournament? Crystal Punch?
Wild.
This is gonna be Snake. So out. Check your debuff. All swamp and DPS are first. DPS were first, yeah. Heals. Good job.
Whoa. In the middle.
Buddies at the end.
Watch your side for bubbles.
Buddies.
What's trying to come to you?
It's gonna be buddies. Look for the in or out.
Remember, it's gonna be north-south.
Now, buddies.
You just want to go journey.
Well done.
I'm sorry.
We had so much like, circling going on.
Next is gonna be Goat 2. Remember? Knock
back.
Watch his cast.
Yeah.
Go to
Away.
C. Watch the toners. It's light parties.
Light parties. We're going to B. We're going to B and then to C.
On the black, on the black.
Okay.
Like parties?
B.
Away from B.
Black at C.
On the black.
Black at C. To 1.
Then
1.
We have this entire column.
Oh, we just walked.
Yeah.
That one. I was waiting for the blackjack. I've only seen people do opposite. That was close.
Good job.
I would pop sprint.
Yeah, sure. As we're coming out of the
light party or
Honestly,
the buddies have
yeah.
sprint running.
Yeah. After the first knockback, pop sprint.
Wait. Honestly, what I would say is for the second, if the second one's knockback, get knocked along the middle instead of getting knocked along one of the sides. Because I feel like what happened there is like for example, I positioned myself and I got knocked like really close here and didn't make it in there. I feel like if you get knocked through middle, it's just easy to position.
I just positioned to the wrong line.
Keep in mind, like, after we ride the knockback that came from B, we want to be on one of the sides of the black line. So if...
Yeah.
Well, so if you're getting knocked like from B to D, then you're adding more distance that you have to run to be safe.
I don't think it's that bad. Because that was exactly what I did, and I felt like I had extra time.
Yeah, I guess what I'm saying is that, like, don't get directly at C in that case, because then you have to get up to this line, basically, not to that.
Yeah.
Because that's what killed me, is I just didn't have time to get to the line, basically.
That's such a rough mechanic to put so deep into the fight.
That's not that rough, to be honest.
I don't know, I feel like I need to practice it.
Yeah, it's just we need more practice on it.
My audio is really fucked.
Just keep doing more things. Out, buddies.
How fucked is your audio?
Like, I can barely hear you guys. And the game.
I provoke.
I got him.
Blocks.
Out.
Watch your debuffs. Tanks healers adjust. Tanks healers first.
Very, very dead.
Maybe not.
Faye was very
I got in. And can get you up there.
My MP. I don't know, so. Actually, I do.
Alright, hover near your quadrant. Reorient yourselves.
You had full mana.
Well, no, it wasn't that. It was just like, I thought you just swept it out.
North, south.
I'm on the wrong side.
Just
Yeah. That's on me. I really can't hear anything, so it's...
Yeah, go fix it.
Yeah, I'm about to.
Does he let you do what some bosses do, where you can run really close if you're on the edge? Oh, you can. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Yo, you can put your ley lines here.
That's so bad.
Why did you show him that?
Don't give Brett more weapons.
I can't put him there. I'd miss Brotherhood and Arcane Circle.
I usually put myself dead center of the arena, but yeah, you wouldn't be able to be all the way in that corner.
I mean, he could if we adjusted to the Black Mage being there. But we could all start in that corner.
Yeah, I mean, if we were parsing, then
Everybody in the corner and just me alone at Sound because I have to pull the boss.
okay, I want to find out how far forward I can go. Probably here. And then it pulls.
I mean, take your time finding out right now.
You can go way closer than I thought. Oh my god. So it's like the middle of
It's
the
like
spectrum.
halfway. Wow.
Goodness.
Goodness, this look...
I'm not even taking the res. It's fucked up, Brett.
Alright,
there we go.
saving it.
You got this.
But yeah, for the end of GOAT, we'll have an entire column or row of safety.
Yeah, honestly, the end of that isn't like that entire sequence isn't that difficult because it's so predictable. Like as I was saying, honestly, the hardest part is just getting knocked back and then being in the right spot.
Yeah. Like, the end of GOAT is, like, in normal, where he does the 3. So you just look to see where the 3 turn, and then go opposite.
Alright, and can you hear us again?
Yep.
Is there a stack right at the end of that?
No. I don't.
Wait, so it's only the light parties or
That, and then he
Yeah.
forms and you center him, and then you go into Snakes 2, or it's Enrage after.
then that, yeah, like that's really easy. It's just honestly, I'd say the second sequence is easier. The like where he does the crush second.
Yeah. Alright, ready, check.
I will say if he does do crush second and knock back fourth, then you do want to get knocked back for the middle because it could be either side for the safe spot.
How early do the lines, like, spawn and start turning?
It's pretty early, I think, but you can probably see it really early.
What mechanic?
The blue lines at
spread.
the end of go.
Out, spread. Zox.
Out.
Check your debuff. No adjust, DPS first.
Sorry, that was been, yeah. That was just me being greedy, sorry.
Buddies. Out, buddies. Fox.
Knockback. Two. 3. 4. 1's out. 2's get ready. 3's out. 4's out.
Almost didn't lose it, GCB. I know. Never near your project.
North, south.
Out.
Out.
And clock or spread.
Sprint. 3, right?
3.
Okay. Look at that. Never punish. This is gonna be a snake. So out. Check your debuff. Everyone swap tank healers first.
Nice.
Buddies at the end.
Watch your side for bubbles. Red.
And it's buddies in buddies. In buddies.
Yeah.
Get away from the tanks.
You start hard casting.
Good thing.
This is gonna be go. And is
Knock
getting
back.
back.
Knock back, knock back. Nope.
Knock back.
Or no, yeah. Go to A, go to A, go to A, go to A. Alright, just practice. It's gonna be buddies.
Buddies? Like, can you invuln to this?
It might only do one, right? No, it does one.
So, you're going to B. Going to B and then to C.
Yep. I wanna look for the blue lines. Okay, they spawn here. Holy shit. So then knock back to C. And then you're going to 4
And then
side.
4.
4 side.
I made it.
Nice.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, that was good.
I need to actually see how Soul died, because I don't understand.
I think Shirk didn't go off or something.
Well, no, just let me see it. Oh, I shirked you. That's why.
Alright. Keep it up. If you can, try to save self-healing and stuff for the fourfold, just in case we end up super split like that. Buddies.
Oh, there was still a healer on both sides though.
I used 3 lilies during that, and I think most of them hit everyone, so... Like, that was actually almost ideal.
Or was it spread? It was
Stack.
buddies. I saw ZP run away and I immediately second guessed myself.
So I was talking about the healing like the stack.
Delta, you're really, really quiet.
No, I said I was talking about the healing out of the stack. Sorry. My microphone was lower.
Fox spots out. Knock back. One, 2, 3, 4. One's out, 2's get ready. Three's out. 4's out.
Hover near your quadrant.
East-west. Fox.
Fox. Using press.
I got her.
Print. 2. Oh, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's
oh.
My fate might be late.
That's my bad. Was that damage or did you get hit by 2?
Not so sure. I'm not so sure.
I think it has to be
Probably
damage because,
is
like, if
damage.
Aang gets
She was
hit by 2, somebody
overkilled
else
by
gets hit by 2.
No, sometimes you can get clipped
Oh,
even without
if
clipping the
you're
other
too
person.
close to the boss, you'll get hit by 2.
Yeah.
No, I mean, won't someone else also get hit by 2?
No, not necessarily.
Okay.
Because if I'm far away and she's super close, she can get clipped, but I won't.
Oh,
Because they're not actually Proteans.
I keep forgetting. Yeah.
Spread. Outspread.
Knock back. One, two, three, four. One's out, two's get ready. Three's out. Four's out.
I got absolutely trucked that time.
East west.
You just got one.
Testing the snapshot.
In
Buddies.
partners.
Oh god.
Yes.
I'm getting soul.
Sprint. 4.
Go to 4.
I can puzzle this.
Next is gonna be Snake. Make sure you're out. Update your debuffs. No adjust, tanks healers first.
Still doable, actually.
Don't think so.
There's no adjust.
Yeah. Oh, I was looking the wrong way the whole time. Holy shit, I literally thought that was north. My bad. I guess so turned around.
I thought you were... I don't know why I thought you were poison when it was no adjust, but I was like, he's just doing the same thing he did last time.
Yeah, no, I was so confident that C was north there.
So what the hell? I spawned outside of the circle. It was like stuck in the outer rim.
Keep going.
Just for my own reference, Tom, you said after whatever the basically fourth mechanic is our 6-minute pot, right? After Go 2 or Snake 2.
After both of them?
Yeah.
No.
Spread.
After the third one. Or I saw like when we were coming back for Goat, like you like running back towards the boss, that's a problem with that.
Okay.
Is Go 2 and Snake 2 the same length?
I don't know.
Outspread. Holy fuck.
Out.
Check your debuffs. Everyone adjust DPS first. Wide. Over near your box.
This session was hot window. North, east, west, east, west.
Out.
Out.
Buddies.
Sprint. 2. Will be Goat.
Your clock.
Knockback. One. 2. 3. 4. One's out, two's get ready. 3's out. 4's out. And remind me to ask you a question after.
Spread at the end.
Watch your side for bubbles. Red.
Red.
Red. In spread.
Oh, in! Oh, fuck!
Bye, soul.
I knew that was gonna happen because we have really set spots. That's why I usually run to the opposite side.
No, I know. I
I
can follow you, but
am having
like,
so much trouble remembering that it's north-south.
yeah,
Like I just
this-
usually automatically go to the opposite side there for the spread. So
Yeah, we have to focus up on this mechanic because we're not getting any better at it. But it's always north-south for the end.
Yeah. Hey, and did you want you want me to just tactician the uplift instead of the jumps?
Yeah.
Remember the refood? You have them?
Just because like at the start I was doing that, we were dying at the jumps, so just checking. All good now.
Kenzie saying don't fall.
Oh, I'm good.
We got a wall.
Why is it being so spotty though?
And you're on Wi-Fi right now too, not even cell phone, right?
Yeah.
The feel when you're tethering is better than your landline internet. Jesus Christ.
Well, earlier, because of the power outage, like, I just assumed the cell towers are probably also, like, kind of fucking. Like, in that last poll, my entire 60-second window didn't exist. Like, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing with my rotation. That entire poll. Buddies. Out, buddies.
Knockback. One, 2, 3, 4. One's out. Be dirty. 3's out. 4's out. North, south.
Out. Buddies.
Sprint. 2.
Nexus snake.
Be out. Focus on this. Do it cleanly.
Everyone adjust DPS first. really focus up for this mechanic. Spread at the end.
Watch your side for bubbles.
Partners.
This is gonna be
And
north south
spread.
in north
spread.
south. Spread.
Oh. Sorry. Tank
Get
boss,
up.
get away from them and res. It's gonna be go.
I got back.
Knock back and hold.
Knock back.
Go pick a
I'm up.
TikTok.
A.
Go to A.
Light parties.
Light party.
We're going to D. D, then A. No, D, then C.
Light parties.
Wait.
Light parties.
People.
Black line, black line.
Okay, go to C. You're
Okay,
going
two,
to
two.
D, B.
Two.
You have time to adjust at the end as well.
Nice try. This is where you'd run in and pop, by the
Take
way.
healer, LB.
Okay.
Yeah, healer LB.
Res me. I'm in the wall.
Tank buster.
Please aim an eye for him.
I'm
Stop animation
holding.
lock. You're going enough now.
Pushed on
I don't know
stuff.
how I got it twice, but I'm dead.
Can you take your
Nexus
stance off?
snake too.
I'm literally not attacking.
I got res.
Out.
Get out.
I think he'll be up in time.
It's fine,
Yeah.
get out.
Yep.
Go to your quadrants.
Literally, the mechanics
Check.
over DPS right now.
Yeah, just don't touch your
Keep up.
DPS.
DPS
gaze.
petrify first.
Tanks need to swap. Or, yeah, tanks need to swap.
Yeah, I'll flex, don't worry.
Hang
And I'm
needs to
poised
swap
first.
for this stack.
Look, inner card.
Inner cards.
Swap.
East, west. Tanks.
The
If you need to
east
swap,
or
if you need to
west?
swap, swap. Wrong side, Delta.
Also,
that
you
was
stood on
almost
the.
it. That was clean except for the petrify. You
Wait,
need to be-
Delta was on the right side.
No, Delta was
Unless
on
he
the
was
wrong
swapping.
side of the snake.
Sorry.
Oh
we
yeah.
said- but
We
yeah.
also had 5 people in our in group 1.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
Delta and
yeah,
Soul
that
had it,
happened.
so I needed to swap.
I needed to swap with Pang. That's why there was 5.
So Soul came over to our group.
It was
You
it was
needed to go
melees.
over to the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
Wait.
what?
That
No,
there was
I
there.
went.
No,
I swapped.
Yeah, so we were good. The melees also had to swap because
Yeah,
they had the
I-
stack.
I forgot to swap
And-
with Pang.
Okay, and then also, whoever has the line of sight needs to be on the opposite side of the snakes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
for anyone that doesn't
which-
understand how that works.
Which icon is the line of sight? Is it the red circle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Red circle.
Okay, so I fucked up. Understand.
You Delta was also on top of us.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it was-
Yeah.
Yeah, I
we
was
did
also
mess
on
it up.
top of
yeah.
people, so.
That's fine. So
Wait, wait,
Yeah.
if it's opposite like that, you guys are basically like closer to the wall. Actually, I guess in both cases you're always like the line of sight's always
Yep.
closer to the wall.
Yeah, just
Basically,
behind the
if-
snake, period.
If C is the Gorgon, then the person that's actually has the gaze will be this side, and the entire group will be this side, like the stack. So basically, you want to just be opposite sides But
Just
the gaze has to be the opposite side, basically. Yeah, like you have to use the Gorgon itself to line of sight.
Is everyone clear?
Or is anyone unclear?
What happened just during the quadruped? Was it damage for some people and just mechanics for others?
We moved too
light
early for
parties.
the light party shack, so like 3 people got
Two.
And
It was
diagram.
only you. It was only you and me, Faye.
I thought there was a third death.
No.
Oh, okay.
Both of
yeah,
you.
There's something else.
Okay.
It's
Also,
honestly plenty of time.
just for reference, with the big knockback, it's literally the white line. If you're opposite it, you'll be fine. You don't have to run all the way to the wall, if that helps anyone like not.
For the
go
big
too far.
knockback, you mean for the impact or crush?
Yeah,
You have to be on the
impact and crush are both. If you're past the white line, you're fine.
Okay, just like on opposite sides of the arena.
Yeah. The dash one is the black line.
Okay.
Alright, let's keep sending it.
Yeah. I mean, like
Check go to work.
5. Yeah, basically 5 people did the mechanic perfectly. That was good.
We just need to keep doing the fourfold correctly.
Oh yeah, last fourfold, just layer and stack there. My bad.
Spread. Yeah, fourfold is gonna be like that intermediate relativity thing where like we just have to do it and get it consistently. Out, spread.
Out.
Tank sealer swap, tank sealers first. Other in your quadrants.
North, south.
In. Buddies.
Four. The easy pattern. Gonna be quadruped. Knockback.
Catfishing.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1's out, 2's ready. 3's out. 4's out. These mechanics are so much fun.
It stacks at the end.
Watch your side for bubbles.
Buddies.
Buddies at the end. Out, buddies.
Out.
Nice job. Buster,
What a gamer.
get away from the tanks, please.
It was a really gamer. I'm sorry. Thank you for adjusting.
Want to mention something after this pool.
It's snakes, right?
I believe so.
Get out.
Yep. Focus on your quadrant.
Check your debuff. Or,
Like, don't even bother DPSing. Just focus.
tank sailors are petrifying first.
Tank swap.
Melee swap. Look, inner cardinal. Tank sailors petrify. Swap.
East west. Make sure you
Melee
swap.
swap.
Tank healer swap.
Both.
Wait.
Alpha.
Guys.
Okay.
What?
Healer will be in a sec.
Yep.
Just keep yourself alive no matter what.
Oh!
I'm in boarding. I'm in boarding. I'm in boarding.
You need her.
Yo.
You just have to just res me.
Okay.
Just res me.
I would just
Actually,
wall
I'm
it.
gonna wall. Just res me.
Alright.
I got you.
This is goat.
This is, yeah. Knockback.
Knockback and bomb. Good job.
Gamer.
C.
Go to C.
C. Run to C.
White line if you need to. Not all the way.
I have Swift in a second.
Buddies. Buddies.
I have Swift now.
Remember, it's middle intermission.
I'll call
buddies.
Going to B.
Go to your buddy spot now. Buddy spots now.
Go to B and then to
Buddy spots not stack. Buddy spots not stack.
Delta.
Guys, you guys are way too
Oh
close.
yeah, that's where we line up.
Oh, we need to be on now.
Go to C. To C and then to B.
If we get a fourfold pattern like that where we're all on the same side, for the Buster, I think it makes more sense for the tanks to run through.
Okay, I need to clarify something. Tank heal, what for healers in terms of where you're going on the stack after snakes?
You're always going to be either west or what did we say group 1 was? West and north or west and south?
Yeah, west and
North.
north. Or
Okay, so
north
you're
and
only
north.
ever going to be west or north. The melees are doing all of the adjusting.
Okay, yeah, I got thrown off hearing tank heal, but yeah, I remember now. Thank you.
Nice.
Our order for partners there.
Can we do a
is-
lineup right now?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that not me and Ken again there, or
No, it's
No,
me and
it's melees.
Soul.
okay?
Right, because of uptime.
Yeah.
So it's you and Faye should be like the closest here. then me and Soul, then Dawn and Pang, then and then whoever.
Treat the boss.
Wait.
Treat the boss.
Or, no. That's
treat the boss at C. Treat the boss at C and just line up.
Yeah, Delta and I furthest away.
On the foresight.
Yeah. That's what it was.
Yeah, we were just really close there.
Yeah. You have the whole arena.
Yeah, you guys could have scooted down more.
I mean, we're not
We're getting
because the boss.
We're getting uptime.
Is there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's
Okay.
why.
No, I mean like Faye and Delta.
Yeah,
from
I wasn't
earlier.
scooting up because I didn't want to aggro
Yeah.
the boss.
Oh no! I was talking like during the poll game.
Oh. Yeah, I think what got confusing, we were on the other side of the lineup, so I think Delta went like towards the boss.
Yeah, because
But-
for that, I thought that lineup was back to me and Kent there. Is why.
Well, some of us live through Snake, so.
Good shot. Yeah, for snakes, if you're a ranged player, you're keeping your priority no matter what. Buddies. In buddies. Box.
Knockback. One, 2, 3, 4. One's out, two's ready. Three's out. Four's out.
I love that. It's so
Holy
funny.
fuck, do not plunge when he jumps at you. That almost broke my camera.
Yeah, same
It actually
here.
sent me to the wall where he is. Holy shit, I almost just killed myself.
Panic jump scare. When Brett did it the first time, it reminded me of E12S and I mean East-West.
East-West.
I knew exactly what he had done. Out. And spread.
Sprint. One.
Gonna be Snake. Watch your debuffs.
All swap.
Everyone adjusts. DPS are first. spreads at the end.
Watch your side. Spread. Okay, fine, Brett.
Oh, I thought I misread that earlier.
West.
It's gonna be spreads.
Remember, it's gonna be north-south.
Spread. Outspread. Outspread.
Spread, 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 spread.
Buster, get away from the tanks.
Delta?
It's always looking at healing there.
Put it out of your brain for now. We're gonna do go.
Can you just bell here?
I just don't
knock back, knock back, knock back, knock back.
A.
Away to one. A.
Buddies.
Buddy.
For your lineup.
To B. To B and then to A. Wait. Then to A.
Black line, black line.
We'll go to two side.
Get a tank up, there's a Buster.
Yeah, I'm hard casting soul.
It's on Peng right now.
Good luck, Peng. Riddle of Earth.
You have LB3 in a second.
Oh no, it's on Black Mage. Get away from Black Mage.
Yeah, A and just spread, please.
Yeah, spread out.
I'm gonna wait. I'm heal LBing.
We're in the wall.
Oh, we're in the wall though. Just hard cast me and.
Snake.
It's gonna be snake, so out.
I'm not gonna get up in time.
Yeah.
It's just practice, but it's a way.
Just get used to looking at your debuffs.
Yeah.
Get out,
out,
get
out,
out,
out, out.
Oh. Just at this point.
It's still practice.
We are getting significantly better at the second ramp.
So this is DPS.
So with this, wherever they spawn is where you're gonna look at.
And hang in raids while.
So intercards. Go to intercards. No.
Oh, I was wrong.
Okay. Okay. So
It's what I had been doing like every time.
Yeah. No. Me too.
Actually, I feel like that time they spawned inside, and other times I feel like I saw them spawn outside. But I don't know if I'm just dumb. And I don't know if that makes a difference, but... I'll pay more attention to it if we see it again. Buddies. Out, buddies.
Yes.
I don't get it.
Fox.
Out.
No adjust, tanks healers first. spot. Or quadrant.
North, south.
In. Buddies.
Sprint. 1. Soil.
This is go.
Knock back.
Definition.
Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1's out. 3's out. 4's out.
Really focus here. Buddies at the end.
Watch your side.
Spread.
Buddies. Or spread?
Spread.
Sorry, sorry.
Spread.
Gangsel.
We need healing for this. It'll be out north
Buddies.
south. Buddies.
Out, buddies.
Buster on me first.
Oh yeah. Let the tanks run through. Okay. Alright, reset. We're doing snakes.
Hard casting.
You guys make sure you're out after.
Out.
I gotta get out first.
Well now it's way too late. You could have finished that.
I don't have time still. Yeah. Long pass.
No. Just everyone else practice looking at the debuffs. See in your quadrant.
Tanks and healers gaze first.
No, DPS gaze first.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
Go into cards, into cards, look out. Oh, I'm bad.
North-south. If you're able to move.
In the air.
Wait, I see Brett just like tiptoeing.
How am I not dead? What is going on? I still am in the air.
What?
Still up.
I'm still defying ground.
What's going on with the tank swaps?
I don't know. I mean, I died immediately just to heals that pull. Like, I voked back and the auto and bleed instantly killed me.
Yeah, I died because
That's all.
Delta was in my spot for spread.
Yeah, also if it's like if it's Snake, I think it doesn't one-shot you. You just get it damage down, so commit to the res. And ask, like, in that case, you could have just asked in to throw something on you.
Snake
just
one-shots
in case.
you. If you're in
Oh,
yeah,
it does?
Snake definitely. Yeah. The
Also,
snake.
just real quick, and your spot for spread is east. It's not north or south.
Yeah. I forgot. Thank you.
Going. I feel like I smell steak. It's making me
The voiceover makes this fight so much more bearable.
Brad?
That's eternal.
Outspread.
Out.
Yes, adjust. Tank sealers first. Quadrant.
North south.
Out. Spread.
Sprint. 2.
This is Centaur.
Knockback. We use a different word for that.
Sometimes it's a goat, sometimes it's sometimes.
Tactician.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1's out, 2's ready. 3's out. 4's out.
You have Swift?
I actually did not punch there.
And call if you don't have Swift. Like, I can Swift there. Like,
It's buddies at the end.
Watch your side for bubbles. Red spread.
In buddies.
Is it north south?
In buddies.
Tank swap sides.
Everyone else sit still. Let only tanks move here.
Oh.
My Makes way more sense for us to chill and heal.
Sure.
other
Sure.
things.
Yeah, that makes things much easier on heal.
Alright. It's gonna be Snake, right?
Yes. Yeah. Out. Make sure to be out.
Watch your debuffs. For your quadrants.
DPS first gaze.
Tank swap.
Got the
Cardinals.
DPS are gazing first. Swaps.
That's my god.
We're going
South. South.
Yeah,
South. South.
Get it on
Make
the other side
sure-
if you're. Ken?
What do you mean?
You gotta be in line with the.
You have to be. The gaze had to be south there. Like.
No, it didn't.
Yeah.
No, the gaze is the side.
Well, the
that
south side of 4 and 3.
Yeah, but I'm saying, wait, who had
Or
the
are we
gaze?
sending them to the east
Like,
west side
no,
of 4 and
They
you
3?
have
had the
to be
gaze.
east-west.
Like you have to
Oh.
line
You
of
have to
sight the entire
stack, I
party. 'Cause you were north of the snakes, so you hit the entire raid.
If it's on the
I
same,
wasn't the gaze, I was the stack.
if it's on
He
the
was the
same
stack.
side, the gaze
Oh,
has
well.
to be like this. It has to
You
be
would
on
have
the
died.
side.
right.
Yeah, you would have
You're
died
right, you're right.
regardless.
If
The party always lines up in line with the snakes. Every single person. It's just some people are on either side of the snakes, but you always line up in line with.
Who actually had the gazes?
It was both
I did.
tanks.
no, it was Delta and Soul.
Oh.
I said tank swap because those two had. 'em.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
His
Buddies.
partners.
And buddies. No adjust. Yes first.
1, 2, 3, 4. One's out, she's ready. Three's out. 4's out.
Buddies at the end.
Watch your side. Red.
Out, buddies.
North, south.
Pink, swap sides.
Big shell. We're gonna deal with snakes after this.
Stay out of the hitbox.
Make your way to your quadrant when you can.
Be out.
Watch your debuffs.
DPS first.
No swaps.
Into
Enter
cards.
Cardinal.
Look out. DPS 35. Stop.
North south.
South. Make sure you line of sight if you need to. Gaze is behind. Gaze is behind. Gaze is behind. Gaze is behind.
We didn't have a gaze on our side.
It shouldn't matter.
Oh yeah,
you're still
3.
behind. I cannot move.
Okay, I might be able to LB.
Watch, spread guys, spread guys.
Can we get refault?
This is gonna be goat.
You need to go towards or away regions.
Knock back and hold.
A.
A.
White
Party
party.
sex. We can just... We're going towards B.
Then
To
towards
B
A.
and then to A.
Black line.
Light parties.
Wait. Wait.
Away from B.
Please don't run at us.
Fuck. And then to A.
Black line. Go to 2.
Actually, is that what happened, or did Delta die to the black line?
It was just black line.
Yeah.
I mean, I also ran.
I think we did get the double stack though.
AoE and then Enrage.
Survive this, I want to see the enrage.
Well, I want to see how many autos.
I think this is like hit. Like 1 auto and then enrage.
2 autos?
Then I 2 autos.
Oh, and then
Oh.
it's just, there's not even a cast.
Yeah,
Okay.
done.
7%
Well.
behind.
Yeah,
so
that's...
technically it doesn't matter if the gazes are in the same place. I mean,
Like,
you
they'll kill each
probably,
other.
Actually, you'll petrify each other, but yeah,
Yeah.
you need to still be behind.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because then that's 2 people lost. So
Yeah, my bad.
Like,
My
we're
bad.
gonna need to split.
I tunneled.
There
I
is...
keep forgetting my group is west and north.
I mean, listen. Enrage is Enrage. Like, that is
Yeah.
good that we got there.
I say finish the lockout to take a
Yeah.
break.
Yep. Start potting just in case.
Yeah, at least so you can practice bot timings in this fight.
That'd be tragic. We got in the P2 on this lockout right now, in the sense of like 30 minutes left.
Right.
But also good.
Hey, phase 2 is phase 2.
That means when we come back, we should be able to do it again. With food in our bellies this time. In spread.
I got in.
Clocks.
Knockback.
Oh god, good luck there.
We timed it.
One, two, three, four. One's out, two's ready.
So you already got it.
Three's out. Four's out. I heard groups talking about like if they get this pattern, they can't beat the DPS check. It's super lame.
Oh, I guess we're happy,
We're south.
No stuff.
We also have double the gear than other groups, so.
Yeah.
Out. Spread.
Probably dead, yeah.
Something was horrifically.
We lost something.
Yeah, you lost my experience and my evolution.
Oh.
As I used it earlier.
Can we, yeah, actually, can we pot? I just want to check pacing.
Okay.
Give me 1 second before I put blues in you. Hit repair my gear.
Yeah, at least pacing to the point where we die.
Also, refood if you need.
I have exactly enough for this lockout.
I mean, if it was close as Dawn had compared, if we pot, especially with people being more comfortable, probably good if we don't die.
Buddies. In buddies. Box.
Out.
No adjust DPS first.
Wait, use Met with just one snake. Gang end up. Okay, never mind.
It hits after the raid wide, which just makes it really annoying.
Are we?
My shoulder.
I forgot to pause. If I can pause.
Buddies. Out, buddies.
Out.
No adjust, tankular first. Over in your quadrant. East west. Out. Buddies.
Front.
I'm getting Ken.
4. Oh, that just damage?
Yes.
For now.
Didn't have it. I didn't have a shield. Like a second wind just came off down to.
I barely lived with second one.
I think I threw something extra on you there too today. For a lot of the pulls, and I threw something extra on you. Just in case.
I'm the weakest person.
And that's with like way more gear than you should have right now. Health-wise.
Out, buddies.
I mean, to be fair, extra gear really isn't that big of a deal. Like,
a couple more percent HP. With like nothing compared to like a 30% HP shield.
Breath intensifies.
Or like bloodbath. Ouch.
No adjust DPS first. West. In. Buddies.
Current.
4. I don't know if you guys are getting 3 people up.
Maybe.
Not recovered.
I'm hard resing. Oh.
I just shot that.
I mean, he's already cast.
What? Who's killing us there?
And was in the wrong
I
spot.
was in the wrong spot.
Why does he just like beat the shit out of you sometimes in the first 2 hits?
Buddies.
Double autos. That's why. Bosses do it.
Out, buddies. No adjust DPS first. This has to be last week. buddies.
One. Well.
Go.
Back.
Efficient.
One, two, three, four. One's out, two's ready. Three's out. Four's out.
Buddies at the end.
Watch your side. Red. Give me buddies. Remember, this is north-south. This is north-south.
10 buddies.
Tanks will swap
10
sides.
buddies.
Tanks
Good
swap.
job. Out. Out, out, out.
So in your quadrant, check your debuffs.
Thanks, healers first.
Tanks swap.
Cardinals? Cardinals. Thanks, go. Thanks, healers. Swap.
My bad, I didn't move far enough.
East,
South,
west,
south,
south,
south, south, south,
south,
south,
south. Tank
south,
swap,
south.
tank swap. That was clean. That was clean.
Yeah!
Heal
LB3,
LB.
LB3.
Heal LB.
And this would be our 2-minute pop, by the way.
Tank Buster. Watch where Soul is. I'm in with him.
Good. Next is Goat.
Go Soul, go Soul.
I got Rose.
Remember to knock back here. Knock back.
Knockback immune.
I think you were late just getting to this point.
See.
Hey.
My bad, my bad.
Pass the line, pass the line. Pairs.
Buddies.
It's gonna be D.
A.
D, then A. Wait
Spread
to
out, guys,
move.
spread out, guys.
Wait to move.
Please spread out.
Wait.
D.
D.
D to A, D to A.
Black line.
We're on the C. Oh. Yeah, you can just go knock back
Go
to
to
C.
two.
To two. Oh, so it's just not targetable until that goes off.
Yep.
Yep.
We're getting there though.
No.
Raid wide, 2 autos, and rage. No, not me.
I mean,
please.
How much does LB3 do? Like 2%?
Not even. Like
1%.
1% maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does not do a lot.
Especially because we're not in max high level weapons.
So we were barely maybe on pace with Ken getting a damage down, but I can't.
I did not do a second plot, and we had.
I know I'm looking at a different part for pacing. I couldn't tell because everyone was getting damage downs up until then. So I don't know.
Best one to look at is like where we're at the fourfold cast, because then it like doesn't matter what the order of like quadruped or snake
That's what I
is,
was looking at.
Okay.
Well,
I was seeing what we were after both snake and quadruped resolved, and we were just around what Whoops was at, but I can't tell if we're on pace or not because Ken had a damage down.
Okay, so keep in mind.
I gotta go and eat.
Snake, yeah. Take an hour. Snake into quadruped is like, I don't know, maybe 1% or 2% more damage.
Also,
because we just don't get raid buffs.
Whoops got quadruped into snake, and after it they were at 74.
And we were at.
After that, which we got snake into quadruped, we were at 74. But Ken had a damage down, so I can't tell if we were on pace or not.
Okay.
But we're 8:30 meet back.
Yeah. I've seen groups literally spend an entire like 14-hour raid day wiping to 50% in rages over and over. So and then they get it eventually. So.
No, it's just practice. It's fine.
Yeah, we were 5% off, and like we basically had people dead for like the entire last week. So I don't think it'll be an issue, but we can't have anyone die.
Here's the thing too with
yeah, it's no death, no damage.
One thing to consider though is if it's quadruped second, right at the very end, it's the whole downtime mechanic. So we have to be, probably at like 51 by the time he leaves, so he can come back and we can do like the last two.
You can honestly probably do like 3% at the end there.
Yeah. But
because like you actually have a 60-second window right at the end there, and there is the
for
I think
feel like
after
tactician
we-
is fine, but like, where are we using everything else? Like, where are we using shake? Where are we using?
I don't think we should move tactician. I think you move tactician, especially if I move anything that's gonna get very sketchy.
Okay.
That's what I'm asking. Like, where are we using like the tank mids, for example?
We're using shake on simply tactician on the uplifts.
Starlight is in the opener. I put it on the first intermission with the Phoenix thing, whatever's after Snake or Quadruped, and then I use it again on Geysers for the us when it hits us. And then the last one, I can.
You're using it for the first hit?
Yeah, the 4
on
hits because
Geysers?
we died to it, and then I swapped to Heart of Light there.
Do we really need it for that first hit though? Because we should have like shields and stuff.
I think
for
you
it.
do, because I'm pretty sure healers died with shields once.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we died, and then I put it there, and then it's been fine. And then the last one, I guess. I mean, I can put it in Snake, but that's only if Snake is second. I can't do it if it's first.
Also, depending on where Shake's being
You
used,
don't need it for Snake,
we could
that's
do like Heart of Light for the first half of Fourfold, and then have Shake for the second half.
We really only care about the second half
Well,
because the
it's
first
not
half
gonna.
has shields on it.
It's not consistently like gotta be there though.
Well, that's why I'm asking, like, where is
So
it
then-
being used, and then like, do we really need it there? Yes or no?
I
mean, the last place I can use it would just be the final AoE. I can have Heart there.
Well, I meant Shake. I think your Heart of Light is fine where it's at, but like, if
I have a
Shake has
suggestion.
flexibility on
Shake
where
is
to
big
move.
at the beginning of Fourfold because the first shit kept on consistently killing everyone.
Okay, move it
But
to
some-
the second half because Heart of Light was moved to the first half to also save us.
Oh.
So then, Heart of Light will cover the first stacker spread, and then we'll have Shake for the second, the conceptualized thing at the end.
Okay.
Yeah. Basically, we're like, from the sounds of it, we're over mitigating the start of it, and then we have nothing for the end of it, which is why
Okay.
people are dying at the end.
So shake to second half. Shake to after the first.
Basically, when we're going in or out to do the conceptualized.
I think I can also addle the end of Fourfold if I'm pretty sure addle would work.
I think it does source from him.
Yeah.
Because he gives himself a buff when he conceptualizes it.
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
throw an addle
mid
there
is
too.
funky. It depends on what happens.
I can check one sec.
Well, that's why, like, I think Peng is right, where something like snakes, we don't need Mitt for. Everyone just needs a shield, because you're only going to take one instance of damage, right? Until the end, when he does the raid wide.
Well, I don't think we use anything on snakes.
Oh no, we've definitely used some stuff. Like I was saying, I would use temperance like towards the end because when we were first doing it, people were dying the second hit at times.
Okay, definitely don't then.
And I have deploy on Fourfold. Yeah, especially if deploys on the first half of Fourfold, then like that and Heart of Light is more than enough.
Well, let's just try moving shake, and then hopefully that's enough.
I'm pretty sure all the AoEs come from him. So.
When do you want me to spend shake exactly? Like
Uh,
at the
so,
last
like-
bit?
Yeah, like when we're calling like in or out and buddies or spread, like around there, just try to shake so that it hits as many people as possible.
Make sure to eat food.
Are we starting off potting?
Yes.
Yeah. Just send pots every cooldown.
But we only have 3 left.
Excuse me. 300.
Out of 230.
Who the fuck do you think Brett is? 3,000.
He only brought 3 because he figured that's all we need to clear the entire fight.
Yeah. Just one pot on this phase. It'll work out.
One pot in the second phase. It's not that hard of a check.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Well, we have to one-shot second phase because we promised Don we would one-shot this phase and we didn't.
All I'm finding out is just in general, Snake First is so much better because even our repot window is gonna feel way comfier because we don't have to like dash to the boss and pot.
That's what I was saying. I think if you get thingy first, it fucks up both windows. So like you actually lose DPS on both. I think.
Time to wall when you don't get the right configuration.
But like it's actually just bad. I think we probably lose like 2% just from that alone, which is just horrible.
So used to not potting now.
Chuck your drugs.
I love drugs.
Spread. Out and spread.
Good pattern.
No adjust, tank sealers first.
Does last the shields.
Well, you can only kill healers.
Yeah. And that, again, I know Phase has all, but that also could just be the gear.
And I'm pretty sure it's damage variance.
Yeah.
Over near your quadrant. East-west. Inside. Clocks. Sprint.
Sprint. 4. Ouch.
Next is go. Be on your clock. Knock back.
Knock back.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1's in position, 2's ready. 3's out. 4's out.
Alright, I fucked that up.
I'm hard casting, but
And we're moving shape.
It's buddies at the end.
Watch your side.
buddies.
Buddies.
No.
Out, buddies.
Tanks move after.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it is comfy.
That's a lot better.
We're doing snake next. Get to your quadrants. Be outside the hitbox.
Out. Out, out, out.
Alright, watch your debuffs. Drop GCDs if you have to.
Take healers first.
No swaps.
Cardinal.
Thanks healers first. Yes.
East.
Oh, east.
Healers on the same side. That's on you, Delta.
Oh, are we going north of that one?
Yeah, I also keep making that same mistake.
Who had the North Petrification? Line of sight.
Delta.
That was me. That was me.
Yeah, Delta, you are never going south.
Okay.
Well, unless it's all south. You're never going southeast, ever.
Yeah, that's the first time I got the pen. Understood.
Did that petrify everyone though?
Mm. Yeah.
I think he was slightly to the side, and then he got like slided in.
That's what I was gonna say. Like,
yeah.
if everyone
Yeah,
got
I just-
petrified, that's like double wrong.
I just took like max like 999 damage.
Well, that's what happens when you petrify.
I think I was also over there with the stack too, because I saw like 5 people south, and it's like, I'm just going north. So we were double stacked.
Brad.
And then spread.
Walk.
Knock back. One, 2, 3, 4. One's out, 2's get ready. 3's out. 4's out.
Cover near your quadrant. South. In. Clock.
Print. 4. I look when it's 4.
Next is snake. swap tanks healers first. Job, wait, wide. It's gonna be spread at the end.
Spread.
No way.
Out, spread.
Out.
Spread. I'm going to end up after. Oh.
That's what.
Also, if it's spread there and we're all on one side, you have a lot of time after the Vipers explode to like have people go to the opposite side as well.
Yeah, I was literally southwest.
You know what's funny on that last one? I had 52 198 HP and it killed me with 52 825. What the fuck? Actual gear dip there.
Were you topped off?
No, it was a little like last heal like almost topped me off, but
I mean,
we were down a healer, so we had less stuff going
Oh.
any spread. Clock.
Out.
DPS adjust, DPS first. We're in your quadrant. East-west. Red. Job.
Print. 4 again?
Gonna be goat.
Knockback. One, 2, 3, 4. One's out, 2's dirty. 3's out. 4's out.
It's gonna be buddies at the end.
Watch your side. Or bubbles.
Buddies. In buddies. In buddies.
Thanks, Hope.
Good job. We're gonna deal with second snakes. Make sure you're out of the hitbox.
Out.
Just crossing over in a second.
Stage
Everyone hit your debuff.
BS first.
No adjust.
Yep.
Angel cards. DPS gaze.
Go north, Delta.
North to south.
Fucking
Well done.
beautiful.
Beautiful.
Pot now, pot now, pot now, pot now.
Oh, my 2 minutes. Clusters.
Be knocked back.
Not yet. Knockback.
Watch the cast bar.
Oh wait.
Go to C.
Go to C.
You have Bell use it somewhere.
Yeah, I have it here now.
It's gonna be
It's
buddies.
pairs. Listen to the markers. It's gonna be to D,
Buddies.
to D, and then to A. Line. Okay.
No, maybe
Pairs. D to
D.
A. Black
Black
line
line.
to A.
Black line.
Go to 1.
1.
1.
Okay. Then
Melee
get
LB.
into
I will.
Should
Damage
I've got hard
first.
res then.
It's AoE.
Everyone stopped.
Interrupt.
1 AoE.
Bitch.
You're fine.
I have
That's it. no fucking
I
damage.
can spam Cure 3, and I have Temperance here.
Nah, it's a 3. We were.
I mean, sure.
You fucking.
Deaths.
Man,
I mean,
I
two non-significant deaths, and we're 2% behind.
We had a
That's
damage
so-
down. We had a damage down during 2 minutes on Ken.
And a better pot.
Wait, I had a damage down?
You got a gazed, right?
No, I didn't have a damage down. It's just I was off. I had to be all the way at A, so I couldn't do anything to build into the 2 minute. So I
Yeah,
was just really delayed.
My 2 minutes is pretty shit there.
But pretty good. Just no
Pulls
deaths.
a pull.
As a side, even though we need no deaths, we should wait till we see it in that form multiple times before we start calling for
Buddies.
wipes.
Very much agreed.
Out, buddies.
Also, way more time in that second snake for the second
I'm
phase.
lagging.
Fuck that. Knock back. One, 2, 3, 4. One's out, two's ready. 3's out. 4's out. Dude, 2 minutes coming up. Eventually.
It's the shitty window. Just make sure you're hovering near mid to catch whatever you can.
Yeah. Only go out at the last possible moment to start practicing that.
Call when mine is out. North south. My 2 minutes out. Out. Spread.
Four. It's the best pattern. The game knows.
Do you have reasoning for this?
Yeah, it's easy. It's just easy.
From his perspective.
I was gonna say maybe
The way I'm calling it.
It's gonna be snake out of this hitbox.
Get out.
No, or tank healers adjust. Tank healers first.
But the order to adjust. I also got.
That was on me. Sorry.
Why? I bet
Ken,
you why do you
probably.
consider me dead? Whatever.
Oh yeah, was only tank healers adjust.
That That felt kind of painful.
Spread. On that note, does anyone need like more than 7 to get their best opener possible? In spread.
Oh, by the way, Soul, I won't have shirt for the last buster. I'm going to turn off Sting. They're just 2 back to back.
Ouch.
No adjust DPS first. Cover near your quadrant. South. In. Clock. Clock delta.
Oh, sorry. Good.
And 4.
The game needs to stop giving you that thing.
It's so nice. It's so simple. It requires 0 brain power.
Anytime it's not 2, it's bad for me.
Now let's go.
Knockback. One, 2, 3, 4. One's out, 2's ready. Three's out. 4's out.
Mixer. Spread at the end.
Watch your side for bubbles.
Buddies.
In spread.
Spread.
Buster. out of the hitbox. Get your debuffs.
Tank DPS first.
No adjust. Cardinal.
Cardinals. DPS.
Sorry,
I fucked up. Oh my.
That was super clean up until then, though. Good job, guys.
I do re-ask the question: does anyone needs better than more, like more than 7 seconds for a proper opener? Stares at Brett.
Not really.
Yeah, I was gonna say technically Black Mage could get more optimized, but I don't know if anybody
matter.
actually does that.
Okay. I just wanted
I'm
to
already
make
doing
sure.
a suboptimal opener.
Don't you have like a quarter extra sharp cast for shenanigans later down the line or something absurd like that?
I mean, it might gain me a usage, but I'm honestly not using it optimally anyway, so.
Yeah.
Buddies. In buddies. Fox.
Out.
No adjust, tanks healers first. Cover near your quadrant. More south. Out. Buddies.
Print. One.
Let's just go.
Knockback. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1's out, 2's red. 3's out. 4's out.
Coming up. Spread at the end.
Watch your size. Side.
Buddies. Outspread. Watch the tanks. They're doing snakes. Make sure you're out of the hitbox.
Watch myself.
Out, out, out.
Oh shit.
This is not gonna work now.
This is a wipe.
Down the recall.
Please don't space out.
Yep, it's my bad.
Dude, that's so rude. They do like the hardest fucking turn ever.
May I die already?
Check your food. Spread. Outspread. Block.
Out.
Tank sailors adjust DPS first.
I'm petrified.
Yeah, no one's gonna be able. Can we
Wipe
look
it?
through this? But no one's gonna be able to blow up the second one then.
What happened?
I just got petrified.
Oh.
I was looking the wrong way. I was looking where the next two were spawning.
We.
What's up?
I want to focus on the It's not really that important. Spread. Out. Spread. Out. No adjust. Tanks healers first. Minutes. East west. Out. Buddies.
Use sprint. Dude.
It's gonna be go.
Knockback. One, 2, 3, 4. One's out, two's ready. Three's out. Four's out.
It's gonna be spread at the end.
Watch your side.
Buddies. Out, spread.
I'll move in.
Okay.
Watch the tanks.
You just didn't think you were gonna vent. That's what you.
Red sus.
Focus up.
This is gonna be Snake. Out of the hitbox.
Out, out, out.
Out, 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 out. Stay out. Stay out.
Alright. Watch your debuffs.
Tank healers first.
Tank swap.
Melee swap.
Enter cards.
Cardinal.
Tank healers. DPS.
Thank you. Tank and melee swap. Tank and melee swap.
East west. And we pot here, right?
Nah, that's my bad.
I probably have to drop my ley lines in the middle, huh?
That's where we pot, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, because when 2 minutes comes back up.
Okay.
We don't get another 2 minute after that, right?
I don't remember.
No,
we get a
you
1
don't.
minute.
There's 1 minute left of the fight.
Were we on track there, of curiosity?
I don't know. Don't worry.
We had a damage down and a petrify.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, honestly, the on track thing does not matter because it's plus or minus a percent is such a big difference in this fight, and you can't tell. So just don't worry about it.
I also partially don't want to tell people because then it's just like you're looking at a percent and being like, oh, we're behind and not focusing.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna tell you.
Should we re-instance at some point if we want to see PT?
Maybe it's 60.
I think we should keep going.
Alright.
We've only seen it right once, right?
Yeah, honestly, like the thing is, we're gonna have to do this like half a dozen times to clear the fight. So we might as well just get super good at doing this part. Like killing it one time does not matter. So just get good at it, and we'll kill it a bajillion times.
Yeah, the only reason I asked if we got another 2 minute is if we do, I'm gonna pot at the 2 minute, and then I guess it would be
we
at the
shouldn't.
end.
No.
Oh,
because after quadruped is the last 1 minute, or after like snake is the last 1 minute.
Ken, you had another thing you wanted to bring up before last poll?
No, that's what I wanted to bring up.
Okay.
Was if we got another 2 minute, because that changes where I want to do my pots. Because if we could, I could 2 minute pot, and both of my pots would be a double enshroud, which is significantly more damage in my first pot window, but it's just shitty. We can pull.
I wanted to ask because I'm trying to understand just like the principle of stacking. It was DPS that had. Wait, who had the stack last time?
Me and End.
Okay.
I just went to the
because
wrong
for
side.
some reason it's not appearing on my bar. The stacks.
It's
Hey, you won't always have it.
I know what they look like, but they're not there.
They're, I mean, they're definitely there. They just look similar to the, poison thing.
Yeah, they're exactly the same, basically.
I've been looking for them every single pull, and
I think
I'm blind. I guess.
I don't. Well, yeah.
They're not.
talking about-
They're
are you
not
talking about
great,
the
but
stack
so
debuffs?
it's on me in this picture that like purple with a little bit of green.
I
that's the
said I know what they look like, but they're just.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it's the same icon, just slightly different colors. So yeah.
Do you have your debuffs scaled up?
Wait,
Like,
it shouldn't
size
matter
stuff?
for the stack debuffs, right? Because you just like stand in the stack and you don't care. It's like
Technically, yeah.
Yeah,
the only
pretty
time you
much.
care about your debuff is if you have the line of sight big red circle. If you don't have that, you don't care. Because we're already calling melees and tank swaps, so you don't need to know if you have the stack. Just ignore it.
Let me know when you're ready, Fog.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm ready.
Keep up the pots, keep the focus.
Just roll with it for now. We just need practice on the fight.
Buddies. Out, buddies. Blocks.
Knockback. One, two, three, four. One's out, two's ready. Three's out, four's out.
Remember, near your quadrants, this is the shitty 2 minute. I'll call when mine's pushed out. North south. My 2 minutes out.
Yeah, I can't get that.
Same.
In. Clock.
Clock. Turn. 2. Snakes, get out.
No adjust, tanks healers first.
The GCD isn't worth it.
Well, the dumb thing is like I even held the GCD and I literally pressed it like as it was going on.
We're definitely pulling out. Right?
Yep.
Okay. They do that like half.
Buddies. Out, buddies.
Out.
DPS adjust. DPS first.
Oh shit. Okay, we don't. Oh.
That just killed me on damage. That did
So just
63k.
We still need packs on the mechanics, so.
yeah.
The New Year's quadrant. East west. In. Clock.
Right. Two. Yeah, the sound is so much easier to use.
Next is go.
Knockback. One. 2. 3. 4. One's out, two's ready. Three's out. Four's out.
Buddies at the end.
Look at your side.
Buddies. In buddies.
It's north-south, north-south, so they're spreading out long ways.
You said buddies?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good
Away
job.
from the
Watch out
tanks.
for the tanks.
Yeah.
Nice. That was clean.
We are doing snakes out of the middle.
Out. Stay out.
In your quadrant. Look at your debuffs.
DPS first.
No spot.
Cardinals. DPS gaze. Thanks, healers.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah.
North area.
North.
Oh, I see.
West.
And
someone killed a Gorgon anyway with the poison. So.
It's because he was petrified, I think.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! I didn't expect to live this long.
My toxic trait is showing people.
Oh, did the southwest one not die?
No, but I killed it with my poison.
Oh.
Well, no, the poison shouldn't kill it. We need it.
I need 30. Oh,
Also, and the like, I can probably spot Benson like in the future,
What?
but
Wait, can we start?
Alright, then I need 30 seconds.
I was not prepared.
Anyways, and I was saying, I could probably spot Benison, but that time Sucker did like run out like 2 seconds before the thing hit me. But normal Sucker is definitely enough.
Which part?
It was the first, rather, it was the second poison drops on the first snakes. Like the Sucker literally ran out like 2 seconds prior, and like I had 61.
Yeah, I suckered early there.
Yeah. But with variants that absolutely, I mean, also would be you. It absolutely can kill either of us because.
Here.
Yeah.
Sucks.
Oh, Souls BRB. But yeah, maybe like when our debuffs are assigned, maybe like count to 3 and then Sucker. I don't know.
Yeah, I know when to Sucker. I've been doing it the same.
But yeah, based on that, unless the variance is like even higher than expected, I think the only people that can actually eat shit from their end are me and you. Everyone else is probably fine.
Again, you should never die if you have a shield.
Yeah,
right.
as long as
That's what I'm saying. The Sucker like wore off like 2 seconds before I just.
I think the only way either of you die with a Sucker is if the Sucker Giga low rolls and the damage Giga high rolls.
Even then, I don't think it's possible.
Yeah.
Like, how much is a Sucker? Like, shield, like 5k usually?
Let's see.
Whatever 50% of that heal was.
So 2,300.
150%. Right?
Yeah, 1.5. So you take
like 700.
It's barely enough to survive.
Yeah, I wouldn't have died with even like that shield. Why is Brett's HP
year?
Caster shit?
Year.
Oh. Did you get less gear of the?
Wait, why is my HP lower? It's the same as healers, like baseline. So.
Yeah.
You know, like even with a 630 weapon, 630 gloves, 630 pants, 630 earrings, 630 necklace, and a 630 ring, Mans is only 3,000 above you guys.
Wild.
So.
Looking at the attempts and like looking at the absorbs, the average, like the lowest I can really see is like 5k shields. So with a 5k shield, there's literally no way you can die. I don't think it does more than 66k. Like you guys would never die to it. I'm pretty sure the highest it could potentially do would be like 74 or 75k. And honestly, I don't think I've seen above like what ZP got hit for.
Alrighty, check your food. Turn up that music. Let's get it.
I just imagine Faye with hearing loss 2 years from now because he's just like perpetually turning up the music volume for no reason.
Yeah, whenever I say turn up the music, I never turn it down. It just keeps going up.
buddies. 90-year-old Faye humming scream. In buddies.
Knockback. One, 2, 3, 4. One's out, two's get ready. Three's out. 4's out.
Shitty 2-minute. East-west. It's out. In. Buddies.
Front. 3?
It's 3.
Sorry, something happened to the 4 safe spot machine.
Good. Out of order.
Oh.
Snakes. Everyone adjust DPS first. Right at the end.
Watch your side.
Spread.
Good.
In buddies.
It's north-south.
Watch it.
Oh, it was spread.
I was pretty sure.
Who called that out?
It was me.
How could you?
If it's any consolation, that was very clean until then for that mechanic. The changes we made to healing and that definitely feel a lot better there now.
It's really clean until you got fucking murdered.
This is once a week kill.
Fred. What the fuck? Out, spread.
Out.
No adjust. Tanks healers first.
No, Rux.
It's a chance.
Cover near your quadrant. East-west. In. Clock.
Front. 2.
Go.
Knockback. One, 2, 3, 4. One's out, two's ready. Three's out. 4's out.
You don't have to read this part. My own.
Buddies at the end.
Okay, field cards.
Buddies at the end.
Watch your side.
Spread. In buddies.
I'm dead.
Good job, watch the tanks.
Actual
Guys are dealing 0 damage.
TBN will just be on the bleed a little bit.
Okay.
This is Snake.
Get out. Okay, focus up on this one.
Get your debuffs.
DPS first.
Melee adjust.
Cardinals. DPS. Tanks and healers. South.
Melee DPS adjust.
And potions.
Oh yeah.
You guys are on the wrong side. All of you are on, besides the melees are on the wrong.
What?
No, I was on the wrong side. Sorry. Yeah.
And no.
No, ZP, Faye, and Soul are supposed to be there.
No, I'm the wrong side of the snake. The wrong side of the snake.
Wait, did I have the gaze?
No.
It was
Okay. It was
the
on
Black
DPS.
Mage and Peng.
So you always, it's inner. You guys were like on the outer, so the line of sight just hit you and killed, and then the stack killed you.
Check your food.
And we only had 3 people in our stack.
We didn't have anyone with gaze like on our side behind the snake though.
Yeah, Peng needed
Yeah,
to adjust it.
I second guessed myself went on the wrong side because I thought.
Spread. In spread.
In. Out.
Tanks healers adjust DPS first. Near your quadrant. East west. In. Buddies.
I don't have Swift though.
And is dead.
I might kill 2 other people.
Okay, I'm gonna hard cast that.
Sprint. 1.
After on the corner first.
It's all my time.
Yeah, it was, if you have anything most of the time. Come in for tier 3 for a second.
Oh my god, you didn't pop TBN.
This is
Yeah,
go.
gonna right pass.
And home.
You got you.
It's
Good.
fucked now.
Can we take that 5-minute break and just retime? Just do one more lockout. I need a couple of minutes.
Can we just take a break?
Just back out then.
Okay, back 5. During Snakes 2, I'm gonna call at the beginning, like I'll call who's going first, then you guys are calling who's swapping. Then I'm going to make sure to say check for line of sight debuffs. Check for red circle debuffs.
I don't think that's super necessary. It's already being said.
I think people are not checking their debuffs and don't know when they have the line of sight debuff.
I feel like if
I've personally
people
never
have-
checked my debuffs. I've just
People,
been lucky
I don't
to
know.
never
People
get
have
it.
known they have line of sight. They're just running to the same side or the wrong spot.
I'd say if you're gonna do something like that, or like if you want, I can just add an extra step and I'll just tell the people who are gays. But like, I agree with Dawn. I think everyone's realized that they're a gaze. They're just either going to the wrong side, or like people are positioning on the wrong side of the snake.
Okay.
I also need to, if we get snake first, and it's during snake 2, I need to pay way more attention to when my 2 minutes coming up. I literally didn't look at anything until like it was probably already off of cooldown for like 5 seconds or more. I do think there, like, if we're not gonna get another 2 minute, it might be better to hold it, like, not super long, but for a few seconds, just so we can all reconvene middle.
When?
Or something.
At
like,
second snakes?
After the second snake or
whatever.
goat. Because, like, if it's goat, we all need to get back to the boss anyway before we,
If it's
potion
go,
and
we have to hold
whatever.
no matter what, since the boss is on target. Like we
Yeah,
haven't,
so-
we're just going to.
So for snake, especially like if I end up as a gaze and I'm out in Narnia and I can't touch the boss, or like I'm definitely not hitting the other party, we should also hold there, just to make sure everyone is in, everyone gets every 2 minute buff, etc. It wouldn't be like a super big hold, but
Yeah. I'm down. Sure. I'm done. How long ago was our like Hold on, made it to
like maybe an hour.
second snakes.
Oh, second snakes?
Oh, I see.
10 minutes ago? I don't know.
Yeah. I wanted to see my rotation there.
Oh yeah, while I'm thinking about it, HUD layout, target bar settings, display target info dependently. I really wish this shit was like to scale. This shit is annoying.
I feel like during downtime, Bro just spends everything looking at ways to fuck up P7S.
I'm just checking
He's
Twitter.
determined to not move.
That's
He's
actually
looking
so
for the-
nice, though, that strat.
He's looking for the one pixel in the entire arena where if he stands there, he never has to move for any mechanic.
Yeah.
He AFKs there the entire fight.
Please.
Oh wait, is that's Homies?
Yeah.
That's so much better, yeah.
Wait,
Because
what?
for one, you don't get any downtime.
Wait, what?
You do Holies with the stack and all the spreads on the same platform. So you just use 2 platforms instead of 3.
Huh?
Or P7S. You know
Oh,
P7S,
you just, like,
where you do the
swap
4 Holies.
swap places.
Oh!
Yeah, that's actually so sick. I knew there was an uptime strat for that.
Oh my god, dude. That means I can always triple enshroud there. Holy shit.
Like, honestly, when we started doing that strat, I was like, there's something wrong with this. This doesn't make sense why you would have
Wait,
to do
so...
I'm pretty sure the way we were doing it was probably more or less how it was intended.
this. No, there's no way, because, like, what I was thinking when we were doing it is, like, why are we placing the holy, like, the, donut, like, on an opposite platform? Because it just didn't really make sense to me why we were doing that at first, because it doesn't cover, like, the entire arena. So, like, basically, yeah, you stack everything on the same platform, which
it makes sense too, because like we already have stacked 4 holies on or the holy and 4 spreads on a platform before.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking about. Like, for some reason, it just didn't make sense in my head. I honestly wish we'd gotten to A7 without seeing other people's strats, because I feel like we would have done that exact thing.
Wait, really? Oh, that was a strat that I was like, I haven't seen a strat for this, and that's how I would do it. Like the way
It's
we did
because
No, we
like,
copied
watched
someone's
VODs.
strat for that.
Oh,
Yeah, like we watched VODs and was like, oh yeah, you just swap platforms every time, lol.
Oh, I see.
And we got trolled by realizing the debuffs were.
Do we have everyone back now?
Yeah, this is like actually so much easier too.
Yeah,
Because,
it makes
like,
it way fucking
when I
easier.
was sitting
and
there, I was like, I was sitting there
Get
and
all
I was
together.
like, bro, like it's so RNG on whether or not Triple Enshroud is actually gonna be a gain because I might not get it all in this pot window, and now it's just guaranteed.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I personally lost a decent amount of DPS just playing safe with the fucking holy stack chair. And then spread as well, you also lose DPS, so that would have actually made the DPS check easier on.
Yeah, because then you
PSLRs.
just go. You're always gonna use the two platforms closest to the boss. The only thing that changes is which one you start on.
I just realized you can do that mechanic Black Mage relative.
I'm listening.
I could literally just sit in the middle of the south platform every time, and if it's DPS holy, then DPS come to me. I mean, I have to move if it's like wind, but like I just have to heal.
What if you're on the south platform and that's where the goat spawns?
Yeah, no, you have to move every time you have spread anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I'd have to move for spread, but like only having to move for spread is so much nicer than just like having to go like middle. I could stay still entirely for holy. I guess I can do that anyway. I think what I was thinking.
No, here's the strat.
Actually, wait, no, the AoE doesn't even kill you, so I could have everybody else do. Yeah.
No, I got you. We do this strat, the uptime strat that was just called. But what we do, so we're on the one platform, we all run towards mid to get to the next platform. You AM, everyone else keeps going. A healer then rescues you after your cast, and then you go wherever. And then you do the same thing again, but the opposite healer rescues you.
Let's go into PAS and actually like play this instead of doing dumb Black Mage chats, please.
Well, right now we're waiting on Soul, which, by the way, when Soul is back, do people mind just doing the full walkout? It'd bring us a little bit over time. I don't know. People.
I don't mind.
I'm down.
It's fine.
I'm not gonna sleep tonight anyway.
I'm pretty tired. That's why I've been playing really sloppy, but I'm good with the walkout.
Like, because Faye asked about it, and I can't remember who was all here. If people want, I can call out the people that have gaze. So, like, you know from the beginning of the mechanic what you have to do at the end of the mechanic. Because I'm just sitting there mindlessly clicking 1, 2, 3.
Again, I know what to do. It's just like, basically what happened there for me was like, I said I have to go right in my head, and I was like, wait, do I go left instead? And then I was like, yeah, okay, I gotta go left, and I was like, no, I was supposed to go right. I basically just second guessed myself like 6 times in a row, and then I ended up going right, which was
Would it help if, like, after we call, like, the north-south split, if we reiterate, like...
No, it will be fine, honestly. I can tell you right now, like, again, the reason I did that mistake is I'm just tired.
And also, caffeine into your bloodstream?
I have a question, just because Don... It sounded like Dante was wrong, and just to, like, clarify. But, you know, this is just going off of, like, other materials in the fight. If you have the, like, circle gaze where you have to get behind it, everyone that doesn't have that is stacking on the inside, right? And the people that have the...
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So I don't think we were in the wrong spot then.
Inside relative to each other, not to the arena.
Yeah.
You
are
were...
inside relative to the opposing Gorgon.
Yeah, you were south, which is not correct. When it's like if we're on the same side, you're it's like you're east-west or whatever. But
well, it was me, Faye, and Soul all in the stack, so we were on the inside. Where should we have been? I mean, we didn't have a.
We're only doing an hour and 45 minutes.
That's. I mean, 15 minutes won't do anything for us. It's fine.
And that last poll, you were all on the correct side of the Gorgon. It was just I think a gaze was in the completely wrong spot.
Okay, so
there was one poll. There was one poll you were not on the right side, Delta. But
well, no, I'm
talking about different ones.
I'm literally talking about the last poll we did.
I don't even know what we last did, to be honest.
Yeah, like Both gazes went to the eastern side, but you got the western stack was in the right spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they were. Basically, I made a mistake, and I think one person was on the wrong side of the right side thing. But yeah, other than that, like it was fine.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say because I'm pretty sure like Musil and Faye were in the right spot that time.
All right. Let's focus and at least consistently get to like the second goat snake.
And also on second, if it's second snake first, we are holding 2 minutes for like 2 GCDs.
It's like we just need to hold long enough for everyone to like take their AoE and get middle, and then we push them out to make sure everyone gets them.
Yeah.
It's spread. Outspread.
Knockback. One, 2, 3, 4. One's out, two's ready. Three's out. 4's out. If I delay really hard, I might be able to get Arcane Circle.
I'm just putting myself dead center and praying, honestly. I think last time I hit like 7 people. South. It's out. Out. Spread. Shot.
Sprint. 2. No, 3.
3. I can get in.
Also, start my time. Yep.
Second.
Snake.
Out.
You're not gonna make it out.
Yeah.
This is
Wipe
wipe.
it. I need a second.
Yeah,
And
when that
if you-
happens, could you just like,
Well, here's the
res
thing.
first?
If no one's needed a res for a while, though, like I used my Swift on you. I'm going. If you haven't used a Swift on a res row, I'm gonna assume you have Swift res, unless like on getting res you say you don't have Swift, in which case I'll res, like hardcast. But like you need to tell me if you have Swift or not coming off a res when I use my Swift on you.
I needed a second.
We needed a second, guys.
Did something to my HUD to make the cast bar easier to see, and it like is not as good as I wanted it to be. Okay. Okay. out spread.
Out.
DPS adjust, tanks healers first. Quadrant. North south. In. Buddies.
Prince. Three. Three. God, I'm so bad at that one.
3 is your anti-4.
Gonna be goat.
Knockback. One. 2. 3. 4. One's out, 2's ready. Three's out. 4's out.
That lasts for 30 seconds, by the way, healers.
Oh, Christ. Okay.
It's buddies at the end.
Watch your side.
Buddies.
Buddies. In. Buddies.
Tanks will move.
We're doing snakes too.
Remember, we are holding our 2 minutes at the end.
Make sure you're out.
I'm crossing over Ken after the AoE.
Yeah, that's fine.
Out, out, out.
Get your debuffs.
DPS first.
Melee's adjust. melees are adjusted.
Faye and Ken. Line of sight. Look at inter cards.
Oh.
Oh, I had no clue how I ended up on that side.
You were there for a while. I thought you were going to move across, but
Yeah.
I lost myself completely.
Buddies. In buddies. Walks.
Knockback. One, 2, 3, 4. One's out. She's ready. Three's out. 4's out.
Over near your quadrant. This is the shitty tune.
Try to catch a construction circle.
East-west. Circle out. Out. Spread.
Print. 1.
Gonna be snakes, be out. Get your debuffs. Tanks, healers adjust, DPS first. It is buddies at the end. Brad.
Darn, I just fucking spaced that in. I moved slow.
What is
Out
what is
buddies. Out buddies.
I'm gonna res Don.
There's gonna be a spare.
Yeah.
Like that.
Wait, I actually don't know what happened. Was I too close?
No. He
No, I
wasn't
moved
in the
late.
center.
I moved late, basically. I was in the end, but because it snapshotted early, I was still kind of next to you. I just moved to the middle there.
Oh, I feel like I'm all the way east.
Yeah, basically, like, I spaced out. So I was, like, next to you, and then I moved middle, but because I moved super late, it snapshotted and killed us both.
Buddies. And buddies. Fox.
Out.
Out. Look at your debuffs. Tanks, healers adjust. Tanks, healers first. Up in your quadrant. South. Out. Buddies. Draw.
Print.
Three.
Three.
If you hear an it's three.
I realize that.
I was actually thinking if I don't know where it is, I'm gonna call 3 because I know where the rest of them are.
It's gonna be goat.
Knockback. One, 2, 3, 4. One's out, 2's ready. Three's out. 4 is out.
spread at the end.
Watch your side.
Red.
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 Going out.
Drop. In spread.
North and south. Spread, 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 spread.
Watch the
Drop.
tanks. Watch the tanks.
I was kind of nervous that I called that. This is gonna be snakes too. Cheer out.
Out.
Respect this mechanic. Look at your debuffs.
DPS first.
Melees are swapping.
Hang and Brett. Inter Cardinals. DPS first gaze. Tanks and healers gaze.
Melees are swapping.
We're going east-west. Hold your 2 minutes, hold your 2 minutes, hold your 2 minutes.
Hot. Okay.
We had 3 people.
Someone moved out of the stack earlier, I think.
We only have 3 people. I think. Unless someone dashed out.
I think
I'm
someone dashed out.
I'm in holding.
I got Faye.
I think so.
Okay. Just practice the other one.
Be ready on your knockbacks.
Knockback.
Knockback. Watch his cast bar. Away.
Hey.
Hey.
Buddies.
Pairs. We're going to D.
Black line.
To D and then to C.
C. Buddies. Knock back to
We're
C.
going to C. Not back to C.
Black line to C.
And it's going to be 3.
to 3. Go
Nice.
towards the
Nice,
boss.
nice, nice. Yeah, LB.
I'll do it after I finish
Yeah,
this.
for what it's
first.
worth.
Yeah. It
My
puts you in
AoE.
range.
Nice try.
Yeah.
I don't know if that LB will go off. Let's see.
This is actually kind of good info for me. It does go off. So that means as long as we're able to get to him, I can do my Enshroud and then LB.
Can we check if that was 3-stack or mid, please?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I'm 90% sure someone dashed out early. Is what happened there?
Yeah, I think the stack
I don't
goes
know
off
if
a
that
little
was
bit later
me.
than you think.
I did see a person behind who proceeded to just disappear.
Pang took no damage.
Okay.
So that was me.
That was
I
probably,
dashed back
yeah.
to the boss, but like I.
Yeah,
I
the
stepped
stack.
over it.
I want to look
The
at
stack.
the...
No, because the stack goes off after the gaze. Like your gaze went off, you dashed, and then the stack went off on one of us. And
Yeah,
with
just be
restack.
patient. We're holding our 2 minutes in pots anyway, so just...
Okay, but what I'll ask then is, can the stack not be closer to the boss? Is there any reason why the stack would be?
Well, they need to be like midway, because they still want to be able to catch the gaze person, right?
Yeah, because the Gorgon
like,
has to get hit by the stack.
You could have been...
Well, I was the gaze person.
Oh. Well,
I was
yeah.
literally the gaze person.
Yeah.
That's the point I'm making.
No, the... Fuck, I literally just turned
I
off
don't
my
know.
stream.
Pang is
actually-
right, though. It goes, it's
Yeah.
one, then the other.
Yeah, but what I'm wondering is how close can we be the... Can we... can we catch both the side of the boss and the Gorgon in the stack?
You should be able
Potentially,
to.
I think.
I mean, I think we do.
I don't know how Peng was out of that stack, because I'm looking at my VOD and like I ran forward after my gaze came off, and like I was like I don't know how a dash would have caused you to miss the stack, because it definitely overlaps with the boss hitbox.
No, it wasn't the dash. So looking at it, I think it was just. I don't think the dash had anything to do with it. I think it was a combination that we, the stack, were like a step forward, and I think Peng was like a step and a half back on setting up the gaze. And between the two of it, I think the dash wasn't early. I think Peng was just like very slightly out of the stack damage.
How tiny is a stack then?
It's not tiny. It's just if we're like a step above, and the other person is like being too much safety to the back, they won't be in the stack. Is all.
What do you mean? Like, if the Gorgon's on 4, if the Gorgon's on 4, if we're here,
and if the other person is safety gaming back here or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Versus the stack being here.
The stack, like looking at that, we could have been closer to the stack, and Peng as the gaze could have been a little bit closer from behind. Like we gave the snake too much room. Is what it comes down to.
So if the stack is that small though, like if the stack is here, like if we put the stack here, will it? Well, it should.
The goal of the stack is to kill the Gorgon.
Yeah. Can somebody throw out their VOD? I just want to see that. Because like that should make sense. Like if he dashes, that should 100% still be inside the stack.
I mean, I just want to say, like, don't overcomplicate it. Just make sure the Gorgon's killed. Don't try to just snapshot go for uptime. We're delaying our 2 minutes in pots anyway. Just make sure the stack and everything resolves correctly.
Yeah, literally all it is like the stack was like right here where I'm jumping if the Gorgon is here, and Peng was like, right here. Whereas if the person with the stack is like right here, or person with the gaze is right about here, and the stack is right here, it won't be a problem.
I mean, if it's that tiny of a if it's that tiny of a stack, there's no way we can catch both the Gorgon and the side of the boss in the stack. So
here, you want my clip? Because it's our side to show you.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was a tackle like that.
No, I don't think it was your dash.
How did you?
Because I was looking at logs, and I'm pretty sure I found it out before the stack went off. I don't see how I would have missed it if that was it. But...
Yeah. The other thing that I'm considering is if, like, we had been at 4 and 3 in that case, and you're here, if you click the dash, you're still, like, not going to be in the stack. So just chill, make sure the stack is there. When you take damage from the stack, we can go in.
Yeah.
If we are failing the DPS check with no damage down, no deaths, then we can try to fine-tune shit like that. But so far, we've never gotten to Enrage without having people die or have damage downs.
Oh yeah, I think I'm pretty sure you missed the stack on the back.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
It's like it's not.
You should basically just be halfway between the snake and the boss, and it looks like there's pretty much no way to miss, like max melee, I think.
So.
And
then like everything is fine. You don't have to worry about dashing or staying back or whatever.
Part of it too is all that matters is that the stack is close to both. It doesn't matter if the rest of the people do.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Like the stack person is the one that just needs to kind of hug in. Everyone, like the people going towards the boss, can be a little bit more forward.
I think it'll be fine. I don't think this is that big of an issue.
No, but it's good to at least talk about so we know.
Well, I think I mean it's less of like a uptime thing and more of like we just need to make sure it's consistent that the stack hits people who are like the gaze.
Yeah, I'll prioritize right now because we're still.
Could also, I think like a tiny bit more mitt, and we'll be lived it with 3.
I had Spreadlow there.
Do we have one yet? My food's off.
I didn't look at the death recap.
I don't have like food or potion. We're doing mechanics anyway. I can just not.
I mean, we're still trying to clear.
Yeah, I just, like, I don't have an opener.
I don't know. Everything, like, fucking game just bugged out. Okay.
Did
I don't know.
I
No.
saw you standing next to me, and then it looked like you're like, nah, and then you ran in.
I like literally, I fucked something up in my opener, and I was so intently trying to figure out what I messed up that I just like couldn't do the mechanic.
Hey, eat your food.
Yeah. Check your food on it. Go.
Brett, you didn't rate us DSR, but I want you to know your antics on Black Mage have given Don more joy than I think I've heard any other person give him.
I'm just watching my homie. I'm just trying to be there for him with mid.
What are we waiting for?
I've been more confused in my life.
The worst part is when you don't actually mess anything up, but you think you did. So the entire fight, you're like, our rotation's still lining up. What's going on?
Spread. In spread.
By the way, I'm always just gonna invuln third buster.
Alright.
Because if it's running a 2-minute, I can't mint that hard.
Knock back.
1, 2, 3, 4. One's out, two's ready. Three's out. Four's out.
Oh, I have an idea about 2 minutes. Remind me after the poll. Keep wanting to bring it up.
By the way, I can just always get Arcane Circle.
Everyone should be able to get it. East, west, circle out. Okay, nope.
Fucking... I misclicked my spacebar.
Spuddies.
Buddies. Nice.
One's gonna go here. Oh.
Huh?
What the fuck? Okay, look for... Three.
Yep.
You heard the
Yeah, that's an uptime,
I mean that plus needing to get my feint on it.
I actually had no idea because I just rezzed halfway into that
Snake,
mechanic.
get out.
Out.
Soul just willed the stack onto himself. Look at your debuffs.
I actually took no damage.
Yeah. I TBN'd you in
No
case, but
swap. DPS first.
We're tanks at the end of the day.
No, I mean I barely took like 10k. Not even.
DPS first, no adjust.
I hate that pattern. Go inside on forward away.
I just sit on the thing I'm killing, shake my camera angrily. Buddies at the end, 2 minutes.
side.
Spread.
Spread. In buddies.
Tanks will move.
We'll be
We're gonna
quadruplied.
do boar or goat.
Four-legged animal first.
Yes.
I got soul.
Back immune.
Knock back.
A.
Hey.
Get closed. Fuck.
Light parties.
This is survivable. Just nip the fuck out of it.
I will try.
We're going to B.
Black line. Light parties.
And then we're going
parties,
to A.
Light parties.
Light parties. Light parties. Light parties.
Okay.
Knock
B to
back
A.
towards
Hit towards A.
Black line.
Black line
Black
to
line.
A.
Black line.
Go to
Or
1.
one side.
Go towards the boss.
And 2 minutes.
Just wipe. You don't have to.
Okay. I understand the mechanic just fine now.
Oh, I was gonna say in 2 minutes. Given that it's like a few seconds that makes it awkward, is there a possibility? Like I don't know how much it fucks with things that we use it a few seconds earlier in the beginning, thus it's up like a little bit better.
Yeah, but then what happens if we get Snake?
Well, Snake, I feel like Snake is still okay.
My chain would still be on cooldown, so
Yeah, like,
I can't push it earlier.
We're literally
only-
it's like 0.5% difference. Like I don't think it's the end of the world.
And the only
Yeah.
2 minute that's affected is Brotherhood, because he's not hitting everyone. Like,
Wait, what are you talking about? We're there? Why would we use our
Oh,
teammates
he's-
before the boss target pool?
No,
You meant a little bit. I mean, I think it's fine.
yeah,
We're-
it's fine.
It's really not a huge DPS difference. I promise.
Wait, what?
Don't worry
It's
about
not
it.
where we should just.
Let's just pull.
Sure.
Hank, do you see my uptime in the corner?
Wait, what?
You just made me feel sad.
Did I see you go super late to the corner? Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
I scared to shit out of me, yeah.
Full uptime, baby.
Buddies. Out, buddies.
So are you just gonna stay Dark Knight for this?
Probably.
2 minutes aren't as annoying.
I can play either.
Probably does more damage.
Middle school. It's not. Dark Knight and Gunbreaker are pretty comparable.
Box. I figured it was something to do with the 2 minute and like tank busters.
It's just comfort.
Out, 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 out. Your other out.
Yeah,
I misinterpreted that animation.
Oh, it's so funny. I said out and I see you move in and I'm like,
I thought she like was just pushing out a shield. I was like, I trust her, and then I saw her go further in, and I was like, never mind.
I don't trust her.
No trust.
Yeah, I don't think you should trust me.
I think N should start doing all the callouts.
Yeah.
I am.
I
literally
already
so
did that
down.
for my T static, so.
Right.
What happens those days when you can't talk?
Hmm? They're fine.
In spread. When she can't talk, she just has an entire keyboard hotbar.
Oh,
focus.
I got them.
Mm.
I'll focus though.
Yeah, my job's to go. I have to.
Blocks. Knockback. Hey, that end. One person trusts you.
One, 2, 3, 4. One's out, 2's ready.
Hello?
3's out.
How?
4's out.
I'm gonna kill people up first, and then I can switch fast.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
East-west. Circles out. Out. Buddies.
Thank you, soul. I appreciate it. Sprint. 3. It's 3.
3.
Haha!
It's not just the if you hear Faye get suspiciously silent, it's also 3.
I mean, he said it.
He did, but it was delayed.
Now it's Snake.
I know how to call it now. Maybe. Wow. Out, 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 out. And so far away from the ball.
What? Are you actually go that far?
Get your debuffs. No adjust DPS first. Why?
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, I saw that.
Incinerated. Reduced atoms.
Is it 0 there?
No.
Buddies at the end. 2 minutes. Spread.
Spread. Wait for the spread.
Out, buddies. Chop. You're doing goat.
back.
Watch the cast.
Away. To C.
Buddies.
Partners. See which way we go. Going to D. Go to line now. Going to D and then going to C. Wait. Okay, not back to C.
Black line.
Black line to C.
Oh yeah, to C. Oh,
And now go to 1.
Yeah, don't call it D then.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry.
That
That's the first time we've gotten that pattern.
I mean, it's that pattern or the other pattern. That's not
Yeah, I mean, I know, but okay. It's the first time since I understood the mechanic. That's the first time I've gotten that pattern.
There's two patterns.
Yeah. I understand.
I was like, where's the
not that confused off the back out now.
Yeah. Don't worry, it confused me too.
Buddies, just know if you see the crush first that you're gonna have to run a lot after the light parties or the buddies.
Yeah.
Well, I guess potentially a lot. Out, buddies.
My toe.
Clocks.
Out.
Look at your debuffs. Everyone adjust DPS first.
Everyone's adjusting.
Good job.
Always with a 4K health.
Remember when we were bad at snakes?
No.
That's a you problem.
Saw it.
I see.
The Tetra was like half a second I saw that coming.
Hover near your quadrant. North south. Out. Spread.
Okay. 2.
Next is goat.
Knockback.
That is such a weak shield.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1's out, 2's get ready. 3's out. 4 is out.
Spread at the end. 2 minutes.
Watch your side.
Spread.
We're spreading.
Out.
Take it out. Take it out. Stop following me.
Okay. No problem.
No sweats for
Watch the tanks.
hard
Watch the
cast it.
tanks. Watch the tanks. We're doing snake. Make sure you get
we're
out.
delaying 2 minutes.
Out.
Out. Out.
Confirm your debuffs.
EPS first.
Tank
It's on
swap.
Dawn and End.
Tanks are swapping.
Dawn and End have to use. Go to Cardinals. DPS first. Tanks and healers. North.
Tank swap.
Wait. 2 minutes. And potions.
Watch the tanks. It's gonna be go.
Knockback. Watch his cast. Towards C.
What
the fuck?
Light parties.
Thank you.
Towards D. And then towards A.
Light parties?
Light parties.
Light parties.
Not
Light
move
parties.
early.
Stay. Okay, towards the D. I mean towards A.
Black line. Black line.
Go to 2.
And 2.
Nice try.
Okay.
That takes so fucking long.
Send it all.
We're not gonna need it.
You're not gonna make it.
I just want to make sure my Enshroud thing is consistent with this. Okay, yeah, I can. As long as I'm immediately on top of him when he becomes targetable.
And that's, I mean, you'll just have to see the different pattern too, but Snake should be easier.
I think because an entire column is always safe, you can always get to him.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
before it becomes targetable, yeah.
Refood. This is our last like 45 minutes.
Yep.
Also, I just realized I ran out of carrots. I still have pumpkin.
Just in that one, right? Because he did crush last, right?
Yep.
So we can go to the safe spot early. Just don't run too far towards them, or you'll just get hit.
I mean, you're going to be waiting.
You have a lot of time before he
Yeah,
becomes
No,
targetable.
I know. I'm just saying,
you're
like,
always
don't
taking it.
just haul ass towards the safe spot, towards the boss, or you'll get hit.
Yeah, I basically did an L shape where I went to the safe thing and then I just immediately held down W and I didn't get hit. But just don't dash or cut corners and you're fine.
When you did, so your knockback negate, Ken, I just saw your person teleport outside the arena, and then you didn't die.
I didn't knockback immune. I just, the moment I got pushed,
No,
I
you
portaled.
dashed. Yeah, I know, but on my screen, your character went outside, and then you
Oh.
You know what it is, Ken? It was all that practice with rescue and DSR.
I have to be careful, because if I do it too quickly, I'm just gonna immediately wall myself. Like, he won't actually push me back far enough. Buddies. Out, buddies. Box. Knock back.
One. 3. 4. One's out. Please go. Three's out. 4's out.
I was
Which one are you getting in? I just didn't hear. Okay, I'm getting Ken.
North south. Circles out. Out. Spread.
Sprint. 2. I want to get 1 sometime soon so I can practice my new strat.
Snake.
Out.
Get your debuffs.
Why are you spinning?
DPS adjust. DPS first.
Ah, fuck, I didn't adjust.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Good night. Bye. Bye.
Eos was a player.
Eos?
Oh, sorry. My bad.
That's a really small player.
Unlike Queen, who's continually just a fucking asshole.
Buddies.
Queen is a Giga Chad. I don't have any Queen slander.
He does nothing but grief us.
Yep.
He's wonderful.
In, buddies.
In. You just hate her because you're not a 3-ton mechanical killing machine.
The best change this patch is that Queen is out for less time.
Actual machine nerf.
Fox. Yeah, it had nothing to do with potency, it's just the fact that she's on the field less often.
Knock back. One, 2, 3, 4. One's out, 2, get ready. Three's out. 4's out. Wait for circle.
East, west. Circles out. In. Buddies. I can't crest.
Be fine.
Front.
3.
3.
Right.
What's shot?
Right, your drive-by into your ley lines is crazy.
Yeah. I'm looking at GCD sometimes too. It's like literally not even worth it. I gotta stop doing it.
No, I'll make room for you. I don't care. You go for it.
This is Snake.
Out.
Out.
The pulls are blending together.
Yeah.
Check your debuffs. DPS adjust, tanks healers first.
I'm kind of losing it. I'm gonna focus.
Buddies at the end, 2 minutes.
Watch your side.
Buddies.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Buddies, it's fine.
Okay, sorry. I fucked up. It's okay.
I don't even know where they were. Out.
Yeah, I died.
Buddies.
Out, buddies.
And we die.
Resing in.
Nah, I know.
I feel like we're regressing. Do we just
Yeah, I
call
feel like
it?
we're all getting really tired.
I would
love
rather
to
just finish it, to be honest. I really don't think we're regressing.
Yeah, I don't think it's that much. I mean, I think, you know, if you want to take a very quick, like, 2 minutes or something.
Yeah, take 2 minutes, go get water.
Like
but
not,
be back
not 5.
in 2 minutes.
Like actual 2 minute.
Yeah. I'll be back in a second.
back.
Minutes, it's been strong.
Buddies. And buddies. Box.
Out.
Get your debuffs. DPS adjust takes healers first. Or south. And
fuck.
Sprint. It's 1. 1, 1, 1.
Nexus. Go.
Knockback. One, 2, 3, 4. One's out. Two's ready. Three's out. Four's out.
Buddies at the end.
Watch your side.
Fred.
Fred. We're doing partners, right?
Yes. Out, buddies.
Tanks will move after.
Nexus snakes.
On your quadrant.
Sure, you're out.
Out.
Look at your debuffs.
Tanks and healers first.
Melee
And
switch.
Tanks are swapping.
End and done.
Melee are swapping.
Tanks are swapping. Cardinals. Look out. Tanks and healers. DPS. We're going south.
Tanks melee swap.
End in dawn.
And a pot.
And behind, and behind.
And you're on the wrong side.
What's that?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
End was south. You gotta be
Healer
east.
LB3.
Nah, just wait.
Oh, you mean like on the wrong edge of the Gorgon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Sorry.
Is there any question about why you need to be east there instead of south?
No.
Okay.
Sorry, it took me a second first before you asked. No.
Spread. In spread.
Knockback. One. 2, 3, 4. One's out, two's ready. Three's out.
I got him.
Four's out. Remember to stay in range for circle.
East, west. Circle out. Out. Spread.
Sprint. Three.
Three.
This is snake. Be out. Look at your debuffs. DPS swap. Tank sailors first. Buddies at the end.
Watch your side.
Buddies. Watch those.
It's gonna be buddies again.
Out, buddies.
Thanks, I'll move.
It's gonna be quadrant head.
Knockback.
Okay. Watch his cast. Away. Towards C. Light parties. We're going towards B, go to the black line.
Light parties.
Then towards A, and stay still. Stay still. Go towards C.
You're way too close.
No, towards A, sorry. Oh. Fuck. That is tripping me up really hard.
Can you guys be closer to the wall?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to be, because we can't attack and do the stack.
Yeah. Let's be all the way on the wall.
Yeah, you guys have to literally be on the one. Because I'm already at max melting.
Yeah, same.
So.
Spread. In spread. Lock.
Out.
Get your debuffs. No adjust, DPS first.
No adjust.
Quadrant. North south. Out. Buddies.
Use your sprint. Or it's been a while. I missed it.
True.
Next is scope. Your clocks.
Knockback. One, 2, 3, 4. One's out, two's ready. Three's out. Four's out.
Right at the end.
Look at your side.
Buddies.
Buddies.
I'm spreading after this.
In spread.
We are way too crowded.
We got it.
Gamers.
We're doing snake after. Make sure you're out.
Out. Out, 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 out.
Look at your debuffs. Think about what you have to do.
Tanks healers first. No, DPS first, DPS first, DPS first.
No adjust.
It's gonna be End and Soul with Gaze. Intercards. EPS, Gaze.
I just got hit.
What the
Okay,
fuck?
Okay, you hit me.
Yeah, I did. I sure did.
Buddies. Out, buddies. Walks.
Out.
Okay, your debuffs. No adjust, DPS first. Over near your quadrant. East west. Out. Spread.
Print. 2.
Gonna be goat. Make sure you're around your clock.
Knock back. One, 2, 3, 4. 1's out, 2's ready. 3's out. 4's out.
Right at the end.
Watch your side. Red spread.
I have friends.
It's spread, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Out spread. Watch the tanks. We're gonna do snake. Make sure you're out.
Out, 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 out.
Look at your debuffs.
DPS first.
Melee switch.
Faye and Ken. Intercards. DPS are going first. DPS. Tank healers.
We should probably just call it.
Yeah.
Even if we do clear, we're just gonna back out if people can't do past 12.
Yeah.
One important thing going tomorrow, because we should be able to get through P8 tomorrow, is that if you have time studying, Phase 2 is probably going to be very helpful, because there's a good chance we're going to be spending that.
I almost want to say it's like mandatory to study it.
You should at least have somewhat of an idea of what's going on.
It's the weekend. Understand at least what every single mechanic generally does. Maybe not the details of it, but yeah.
If anyone wants to, I'll probably be in voice around 2 like I normally am. I can always just walk people through anything.
Okay.
On that
probably
note,
be there.
Ideally, like, first lockout, consistent high concept 1. Second lockout, consistently to high concept 2, if not passed, and then like a third lockout would be a clear.
do we have is there a toolbox or anything out there on P8? Doesn't have to be perfect, but just because if someone knows where one is, posting one would probably be useful.
Okay, well, I will see you guys then. Yeah.
I will say, if for whatever reason the DPS check is still super tight, I just bought the Dragoon Spear, so if it's super tight, I'll just play Dragoon.
Do you know how? Same
what?
level? Do you know same level as
I mean,
Reaper?
yeah. It would just be learning like how the rotation aligns with certain like phases within the fight. I don't think we'll need it, but I figured I should just have it there as a backup. Especially since it already shares the same gear and will have pentamelts.
Good raid day though. We just gotta focus up and see to the end. I still don't think we're super solid on the last 2 mechanics, but we just gotta see them more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll get there.
I think, like,
Yeah, I mean,
honestly, the first time we get to the end with no deaths, we'll probably kill it.
Yeah, it's just even if you lose a GCD or whatever, just respect the hell out of snakes. We just have to do it, and I think we clear.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like after a night's sleep, I don't really think second snakes are going to grief anyone at this point. I think the only thing that still might give us some issues, because I think we're a little bit shaky, is like the second charges, but I don't think that's going to be that bad either.
Yeah, my thing at the end, there wasn't even GCD, is my camera is in a weird position, and I like tap W, and basically look cardinal instead of cardinal. So I got petrified by the south one, I think.
Yeah. We'll get there. We have time. This is a incredibly hard fight, isn't it?
What, this?
Yeah.
I feel like honestly, this is incredibly like the thought that crossed my mind is this. At least the first phase is incredibly party finderable. Like,
no, it's not that hard. It's pretty chill.
Yeah, I mean, I think the hard parts of the fight, like shit like healing in mid, is a huge pain in the ass and a mental drain, for sure. And like getting positional priority, especially if you're kind of making on the fly. But when you're doing the fight, eventually that just like clicks, and it's not even taking mental bandwidth to really do anything.
I don't know. This feels harder than the only other like tier like four fights I've done.
I mean,
it's definitely harder than
it's definitely harder than
like
it's definitely harder
the last
than
4 in
Hexgrove,
E12.
but...
Feels
Well,
100%
see,
harder than E12.
I don't want to compare it to E12. I want to compare it to like E8, and I think they're about the same, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, I think the point of difficulty in both were a little bit different. Like Shiva, the individual mechanics I don't think are quite as demanding, with the exception, I guess, of maybe Light Rampant. But Shiva had a higher consistency requirement, given that there was no phase 2 and you had to do it all in one go.
Like, I know it's like stupid, but I know some of my deaths were just me trying to push DPS. And I feel like that's a lot of the deaths at the moment. So I don't think that like the fight isn't hard. It's just honestly, the DPS check is actually difficult.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that's just the comp we're running or the actual DPS check is just difficult.
Our
I
comp
think it's
is
just
myself. I'm definitely not helping our comp, and I suspect that Ken is, to a lesser degree, not helping the comp. But I'm definitely not helping our comp.
Technically, too.
But that
like
should...
Dark Knight Gunbreaker is like 500 higher each than Warrior Paladin.
It's just like until we hit the DPS, or until we hit Enrage with 0 deaths, 0 damage downs, I just don't care about pushing damage and like
Absolutely.
Yeah.
have it like in the back of your mind or whatever. Like maybe I can get away with that on like reclear, but like just do it. If we get there and we're hitting Enrage with basically perfect gameplay, then be like, all right, well, we have to push somewhere.
Also, Peng, to your last point, I definitely feel that. Like, the last lockout, most of the brain drain was kind of gone for me at the very least. But, earlier in the day, it was like trying to figure out, okay, like dealing with all the healing min-max to an extent while also trying to figure out, pushing out damage and whatnot. And if you're thinking about all that, it definitely causes like a few more mistakes than normal.
Well, the last 2 lockouts, honestly, I made a stupid amount of mistakes just because I'm so fucking out of it, man. But like, I don't know, that fight is frustrating. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm losing so much DPS just due to positions and shit, and it's just annoying, and I don't really know how to fix it. Like, especially during the like middle phase, whatever the fuck it's called, the like snake fire snake phase.
Or
yeah, I literally just lose tons of positionals there because like I cannot. I only have 2 stacks of trade off, and the boss spends like most of the phase facing us.
Yeah,
like as memey as it sounds, I actually think I'll do more DPS doing the Dragon Kick rotation in that phase.
It's like I always have to when we are doing the first movement, it's always when I'm about to gluttony and go into both of my positional, so I have to like do Communio, gluttony, miss like just straight up miss a positional, and then do True North, so I don't miss the second.
I'm gonna head out. Good night.
Later.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, like my issue is every time I snap punch.
Later.
No, every time I snap punch during that phase, I just feel bad because I'm missing so many positionals in this. I don't know. Also, I was doing like shit DPS early on. I think it was just because my skill speed was too high.
I've been able to up my DPS a pretty good amount where, you know, once we saw it's like, oh shit, we need more damage. Like,
I don't know.
I think I had one of the final phases at like 54, like 5,500. I don't know what. Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, go ahead. Finish your thought.
No, I was just gonna say I don't know like what the actual target is for White Mage on people that have gone through P1. I should probably look, but I can't imagine I'm like very far behind while still being reasonably safe.
Like, I don't know why it is, but it feels like for my first 2-minute window, like if I'm on a dummy, when I do my GCD that gets me to 40 gauge, and I already have my 50 shroud gauge, so I'm good to double in shroud, on that GCD is when my circle becomes like 9 ticking down to 8 seconds, so that's when I want to go into enshroud and start setting up my burst. For some reason in that fight, that was never the case. Like every time I did that GCD, I was either like a second behind, or in some cases I was like an entire GCD ahead. Where like the GCD that gets me 50 gauge is where it's ticking down to 8 seconds, and I'm just like, I don't understand how this is possible when I'm losing no uptime.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't, like, apparently 2.49 is good, like, the ideal skill speed for Arcane Circle alignment, I guess, and I'm at 2.5, so maybe I'll slot in another skill speed materia, but, like, I don't know why it feels like that. But I'm gonna meme around on my alt and PF.
On PF for P8?
No, for P5, because casual static people want to run it.
Oh. There he goes. I will say, I mean, I think with the gear and no deaths, I don't think we'll have that big of an issue, but I remember your original warning ping of like, damn, I like the group, but our comp is shit. But
I think everyone's good. It's just, yeah, like, my worry is that, like, I don't think we'll even be able to do splits next week, honestly. There's, like, no way. I do think that if we do get there without any deaths, it's still going to be biased.
Well, the thing is, too, is that we have to get consistent at it to where it's not like, oh man, okay, this is the run, we got all the crits, we got it. Like, we're going to have to fucking break through the door boss, you know, anywhere from 6 to 7 times at a minimum. Maybe more. I mean, truthfully, probably more if you take a look at, like, how long people are taking on P2.
No, most groups don't take that long on P2. P2's... I honestly think P2's easier than people.
Yeah. And I'm mostly... Go ahead.
I was gonna say, just most groups spend so much time on P1 usually. I don't know, like, I guess my issue is I need to stop looking at, like, what other monks are doing, because the issue is it's like, and this isn't like, this is the problem with fucking FF logs, and like, it doesn't calculate like chakra properly. So like, to give examples, like groups running Dragoon Dancer, or even just Dragoon Bard, like the monks are getting like fucking 7 or 8 more fucking chakras out just because of the extra crits, basically. And like, I just can't compete with that kind of stuff. So I feel like my damage sucks, but like, I don't know what else I can honestly do.
It is kind of funny on the tier where, you know, going through 2PA is like, damn, the tuning's bad. Damn, the tuning's bad. Like, you know, they should have been more punishing. You get to this fucking fine, they're like, tuning's pretty good. Go fuck yourself.
What happens when you drink the potion?
Yeah, but like when we were on at A7, we were like getting close to him.